Hi, Greg.
What's up,
Hi,
Craig?
Craig.
Hello.
Hello,
I mean, pizza.
Gregory.
Yo.
All right. So we are going to take a trip back to a setting that we don't have any listeners currently, but if we ever do, you guys will not be familiar with it. At the very least, not to the level that two of our players are, because we are going back to a quiet little town called Cromer. Uh, Almost 2 years ago, a there was a big, I don't want to say event. Incident makes it sound accidental. A young werewolf girl was murdered. This obviously took a very heavy toll on her family, as well as her best friend, Willow. Along with the actual murderers, Willow's father was also arrested as an accomplice and was also arrested on multiple counts of child abuse and domestic violence. Willow, however, is thriving at the moment with sadly her mother gone. She is also in mourning for that. But with her abuser gone, she has been adopted by uh, a man named Johnny Lawman. And not too long ago, her father got married to her now adoptive stepmother, though she really just looks at her as her full true mother. She has looked at her as her mother since her mother's maybe not immediately after, but she holds newly deemed Alina Lawman very close to her heart, looks at her uh just as a child would look at her mother. If you ask anyone since the incident, she has come out of her shell significantly more. Formerly, she was really only open with a few close friends, including Davina, but now she is almost the. I learned this term recently, while listening to true crime, but we don't have to explore the origins of where I learned this word of a term used, I think, mostly in Chinese schools of the flower girl of the school, someone who is extremely popular, but not in the sort of like uh, cartoonish, mean popular girl way that a lot of people in America think of like popular girls at school, but in a sort of she's smart and pretty and extremely kind to everyone around her. And she has brought a lot of life to the school. But that doesn't mean that this is any less of a high school. It is still kind of fucking hell. Uh, but in any setting, there are people who thrive. So let's take a look at our resident nerds. Uh, who wants to go first? The nerd girl, or the nerd guy?
Uh,
You can go where you are.
I, let's see. Just need to remember what she even. I need to just remind myself what she looks like, basically. Okay. So, but we in school right now, or like?
Currently, you are in, I'm gonna say, your uh final class of the day.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll see. Day. Day Moonflower is kind of in this class. Honestly, at this point, is barely paying any amount of attention basically doodling in a notebook. Got like a pretty simple white dress, with a strap around it, and has and occasionally does look over at what is a wizard, not wizard, not wizard, is a this sort of religious book. It's in there, like I said, barely paying attention, but she is half elven, by the way, so there's a slight point to her ears. About 5 foot straight, brunette, and these like pale green eyes.
You are first of all, what grade is Day in? About how old is she?
15. So
Sophomore?
Yeah, freshman, sophomore.
Yeah.
So
Fun fact, I was actually no. I was always like really young in my classes. So at the very beginning of my junior year, I was still 15.
Nerd.
yeah. So yeah, probably would be sophomore.
The teacher she doesn't like bang on the desk, but she does like tap she just like sort of like tap. You sit at the front of the class. She like taps your desk. Day, could you please pay attention for once?
I know what's going on. It's I'm just gonna repeat whatever the last bit of lesson was.
Give me just a flat intelligence check.
Does she have? Wait 1 second. Does she have this? She does not. Okay, that's a flat intelligence.
Yes.
22.
22. The teacher looks at you sort of with that like, oh, you're still setting a bad example. Sort of look. She goes, it's very good, miss. What's your character's last name? What's Day's last name?
Moonflower.
Moonflower, right. She goes, that's very good, Miss Moonflower. However, I would still like you to be paying attention to what's on the board. I am not there are some things that are going on up here. You are still in class. Actually, just quickly, what are you guys all sophomores or are you playing different grades? Just so I know like where you guys are.
Literally
I could
never
be a
thought about
sophomore.
it. Put me wherever it's convenient.
If that, yeah.
Sophomore, Abby?
That I didn't think about, I forgot. I just knew we were teenagers. I couldn't remember, but if it's easier to make us all in the same class,
You're
I
all in the
wouldn't
same
mind.
class. This is fine.
Okay.
So in the same class, sitting honestly probably either right behind or right next to Day is Jesus Christ, Gabe, what the fuck is your teacher's name? I mean, what the fuck is your character's name? You never sent me one. You just said he was a Kenku wizard.
I said that and you didn't know? Excuse me, as I introduce my character.
Is it Kronos?
Gabe.
Yeah,
Of
you come.
course.
No, I am told. It's weird.
I'm sorry. Say everything you just said again. I was laughing.
Yeah, you cut out like every ever word for me.
Yeah.
I'm a household pet. It's kind of weird. This is a Darwin situation. If just flat out saying, this is a Darwin situation.
Yeah, but wouldn't that involve you having a friend?
Hey guys.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't know.
for I know you like doing voices, but just for in canon you will have that voice, but just for convenience of being able to hear and understand you, please use your normal voice.
Okay. I mean, there's an option of me just using my microphone. But I have 2 earbuds and I can just use one as a microphone, but whatever.
So Gabe, please go ahead and introduce your character as you are attentively taking notes, as opposed to the it's sort of like the two smart kids in class situation of yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but
Are you saying that my character is not smart?
I was like, I thought I
you're
was gonna be
smart, but you're not the class nerd.
Watch me.
Or the class nerds who's also weird. I am Kronos. No last name. I am a wizard.
No last name.
race.
Kenku. Hence the voice. I'm a little crow dude. Hence the pun name.
Now get it. Okay.
Crow. No. I was adopted by a family when I was small enough that they thought I was a baby bird. And they were just raising me as a bird. And then I grew. And now they just have a child.
You would have taken their last name.
No. No last name.
Gumball is the last name.
You are
But
enrolled
it's not
in
a gumball situation.
if you got adopted, you would be given their last name. And if you didn't get adopted, that would present issues with you being enrolled in a public school.
It's a
Foster
foster
family.
situation.
Archie, please say that again.
Foster family.
I said the same thing. I just said foster situation.
I don't know how to foster system work, sure.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
don't
think
take.
if he's adopted and he took their last name, just give him a last name.
That's also an option. I'm cool with that.
His last name is actually Nos. His first name is
Who
Crow.
knows?
His
Yes, they got a
Kronos.
pet crow and just named it Crow, and the Nose family.
I love that.
It's been adopted into just it's been kind of converted into being my name, which is why it's just Kronos.
is it still spelled with I just have to ask, is it still spelled with a K or is it like
No, it's the word crow and then NOS.
No, it's spelled with a W, but I wanted to know if it was how badly it was spelled.
Crow Nos.
You are attentively taking notes. The teacher is honestly is trying to use you as sort of you are front front and center. You are trying to be made as the example of what this class should be behaving like. It's not working. But the attempt was
It if I feel like this should probably be noted. I am using a crayon. I don't have pens. I have kind of larger size crayons.
the teacher does come and place a pencil next to your paper.
I pick it up and immediately fumble it as my hands are also kind of weird. If I remember correctly, they have somewhat pointed fingers. Crayon can be gripped. Large crayon can be gripped.
Oh yeah, Kenkis do have really weird hands.
Yeah. I took that into account when I had this man draw with crayons.
I thought it was just you being weird.
It's both him being weird and also more convenient.
Fair.
If he wanted to be normal, he would learn how to use a pencil, but he doesn't care, so he's using crayons.
She does give you a like black crayon. Just to be like, it's the closest thing to like a pen. Outside of
Oh yeah, I can grip this. Oh yeah, I can grip this.
I did understand that one. And let's sort of move not to the complete back of the class, but to like perfect, like in the center, perfect to like not like super towards the window, not towards the door, not super towards the front or the back. Evie,
Anti-anime protagonist.
anti-anime protagonist. Evie, please introduce your character.
My name is Cartisha Lovren. She goes by Tish. She's a mixture. She is an athlete and a little bit of a jock, but she still one believes in knowledge and everything because she believes in the body and strength and stuff, but she believes in studying about it as well. So she's a mixture of being a nerd, but just like in a different way.
I'm getting
And so I,
strong Abrea Eingar vibes. I don't know if you know who that is.
I do not.
Okay, I have to say this real quick, but I heard believes in the body, and I thought you were gonna say believes in the body of Christ.
I was about to say where that was going.
Which here's the thing, this is the this is the
Yeah.
town which is a part of the one of the two religions based off Christianity, so that works.
Okay, interesting. Because I did think about her belief system, just but she believes in physicalness, but she also believes studying and knowledge goes along with that. So that probably wouldn't be too far, especially if we're in that town. She might have picked that up. Okay. But I think
believe in the body of catching these hands.
you can't do that.
So
But I think upon hearing was it Day's convo with the teacher, what is our teacher's name?
I don't know. Jeez, Christ, I'm so bad at coming up with things on the side. Give me like 2 seconds, or you know what, Gabe, give me like someone just give me like a generic fantasy last name. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Miss
Sediment.
Smith. Her name is Miss Smith. Going full normal.
Hey, Miss Smith, I just wanted to say that I understand that you want your students to focus on, and I get that. But the thing about it is, like, not everybody, learns the same way. So it's all about, finding different ways to work. Because who's to say? Because obviously, Day knows her information. She recited it back. Sometimes people need other things to look at, but still retain the information. You can't just. So I understand what you're saying, but everybody learns different.
What's your
It's
character's
just
name?
that my character's last name is Lovren.
Miss Lovren. And I appreciate your concern. Please focus on your paper.
And I am, but just because one person's not doing the same thing, people learn in different ways. I understand, but I do agree, you gotta think about the brain and how each individual person works. You get what I'm saying? But I will digress. I'll get back to my work.
And you see, as she's like, as you're sort of like going back down, you see her eyes shift to like the student right behind you. Zapdos, please introduce your character.
So you just see, just like this long, luxurious haired halfling asleep at their desk, just full on asleep. Like there's a book on the desk that he's using as a pillow. He's just out of it. Maybe the odd snore every now and again. Yeah, this is Lawrence Trevor. He plays all of the sports available at the school. And does as little as the homework available at the school.
You see Miss Smith grabs the biggest textbook she has off the bookshelf that she has sort of towards the back of the class, not fully behind her desk, so that's still accessible to students, but pretty close, that way she can like look and make sure that nobody is defacing property. And she just hauls one of the textbooks over and drops it on the floor right in front of you said it was Trevor Lawrence? Lawrence Trevor?
Lawrence Trevor.
Yeah. And she goes, Mr. Trevor, actually give me a con save to see if you wake up.
Does he have
Con
to
save, you
would
said?
to sleep? Would he
Would this
have
be-
to succeed or
Would this
fail?
be against being frightened? Wait, no, I think I have to be in a rage in order to get that.
Yeah.
You also might have to be conscious to get that, whether or not you're in a rage.
I mean, you have to be conscious to be in a rage.
Okay,
Or, I mean, whether or not it has to be in a rage.
Yeah.
That's a 22 on my con save.
So you are just still fully asleep.
Wait, no, it's not a rage thing. It's a racial thing. Because halfling.
Either way, you are still sound asleep.
May I?
What are you planning to do, Mr. Nose?
Not hurt him. Also, it's Kronos. No last name.
Mr.
Just making sure y'all can hear me properly, because I am using this. I am doing the using one earbud as a microphone.
Yeah. She goes, Mr.
Yeah,
Kronos.
I can hear you better now.
Cool.
I would still like to know what it is you are planning to do to wake up your classmate.
Wind.
No. No, Matt.
Ah.
You see wind?
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
I was gonna cast gust or gust of wind.
All it would do is make my hair miraculously blow in the wind.
Grease.
How'd that wake
You
me up?
see, you want oil? Like, I'm pretty sure being doused in oil is gonna wake someone up. It's
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure
thing of
grease is
dousing someone
against
in
the
water.
floor, not against a person.
I think Tish, upon hearing this, just turns around and tries to shake Lawrence awake before anything else happens.
No magic in class, Mr. Kronos.
Ah. I can scream in
Lawrence,
his ear.
wake up.
No.
I just know.
Lawrence, wake up. You're supposed to be studying.
You see, as you're trying to shake him awake, the bell goes off, and I'm assuming Trevor will
He
wake up.
immediately jumps up, heads out the door.
I had one more. I had one more idea, which was pretending to be his mom.
Okay, so you should still do it. He wakes up and
Like-
sees his mom.
Here's the thing. I can
How hard
not
to
not
those
even
40
using.
early? Would you say, Ro?
I asked if you could have pretended to be the bell.
Oh,
No,
I
yeah,
could
I'm
have.
asking how far.
Possibly. Yeah. No. Accurately mimic sounds. I could pretend to be the bell.
I was gonna have the sound. I could do thaumaturgy and have the sound of an alarm bell right next to his head.
Please don't damage this kid's eardrums.
See, like a not like a not like end of set not end of class, like
Like an
old
alarm bell,
school like
like an alarm
Like
clock.
Alarm
actual
clock.
alarm clock.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the word I meant to say.
Make him think he's late.
Fuck.
It's like one of this style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out the door.
Oh, you see, so pretty much the entire class immediately follows. They had their things in their bag before the bell even rang. And you see Miss Smith just go, ah! And she just starts sort of
Bye,
mumbling
Miss
to
Smith.
herself,
Have a good day.
have a good day, everyone. I will see you tomorrow.
I think
I would
probably
like to note
Tish
that the bell,
Google
for some reason, is still going.
it.
Are you just mimicking it?
It never stopped.
Mm.
You can see if it's I'm mimicking it. If you make
Nah, I'm not
a,
looking. I don't care enough.
you would have to make an insight check.
Is your mouth open?
To fully know if it's me mimicking it, make an insight check.
Your mouth is open.
Bell noises.
Bell noises.
Bell noises.
I would put bell noises into the soundboard thing, but my computer is currently exporting
Ring,
videos.
ring,
I don't have nitro, sadly.
ring,
Unfortunately.
ring,
Okay.
ring,
Okay, Zach.
ring.
I would prefer if we put bell noises, also just put an audio clip of me saying the word bell noises.
Bell noises.
One of which I would use much more often. That looks like a Pokemon trainer.
So everybody is up and out the door. It was your last class of the day. Zap, you honestly probably have things to do. Tish, you also probably have things to do. I don't know if anybody else is in clubs. The other two of you are nerds, so probably. So,
It will be noted that I switched back to my colorful crayons and I started doodling.
What
Now that I'm not
sports
taking
would
notes.
be here?
what'd you say?
What sports would be here? I didn't go to a high school with sports, so I'm trying to think of what.
What season is it?
I didn't.
What season is it? Is it
Fall.
spring or it's fall? Okay, so you got football,
Soccer.
women's tennis, soccer's spring.
Soccer spring.
Oh,
Yeah, soccer's
Yeah.
spring because football's fall. You got football. Basketball starts like tryouts start late, all heading into summer. Into winter.
okay. Then I think
Um,
tennis would actually be the best with her skills. And with her skills and what she actually already does, I think tennis. She would be off to tennis then.
And you see, as you guys are sort of like beginning to branch out, Willow, like as not even as you guys are beginning to branch out, like as you guys are like just getting out of class, Willow comes up to all of y'all. The class flower, the pretty girl, the smart girl. You all immediately recognize her and know who she is. She's also a sophomore, and I think she most directly comes up to you, Nita. Not Nita, Nisha?
Ish.
Nish. Tish?
Ish.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I did change my
like,
name.
It's all like you have like so like all of your characters go by shortened versions of their name, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
okay,
I just started doing that as a running track. So just kept at it.
oh my
Yeah,
god, you have
Tish.
your own bit. Yes.
I don't have a bit yet. I need to get a bit.
Yours is the funny voices.
you are a bit
Okay, the voices aren't
a bit
consistent
much.
throughout.
To me, it's the funny voices.
Like Archie, I wouldn't say it's a bit, but just like a running thing with Archie so far is just trans characters. Zapdos always has a Dougie. Also, by the way, I don't know what your Dougie is in this season, but you have one. Or not this season, this one
Yeah,
shot. You have one somewhere. You have like
I
a
told
family
you
dog.
what it is. We've gone over it.
Is it a? Was it a mouse? I can't remember.
No, I told you what my Dougie
I
is.
don't remember. What is your Dougie? Whatever. But you know, so
Oh
now
wait, that was the wrong person.
Yeah, that was the
Don't
wrong
read that,
person.
Archie. Don't read that.
I read it already, but I also
Forget it.
right.
I mean, pretty sure we'll see it soon enough. I mean, I did have a question for you. That's probably why. That's why I'm up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so bits all around. We love a good running joke. Unless you're right.
Yeah, Tish is her name.
Yeah, so
Description.
Willow probably comes directly, most directly up to Tish, but you guys are all sort of flooding out of class. Zap, you were probably sort of like stopped right outside the hall by like a friend. So you guys are all sort of like still like in this area as Willow comes up and she says, hey, me and a bunch of other people after clubs, obviously, because I know a lot of people are doing their extracurriculars. But we were all gonna like go hang out like either at the park. We were gonna stop at the Dollar General first and then just sort of like go hang out at the park or something if any of you guys wanted to join.
Oh, I guess I don't see why not. Who else is gonna be there?
It's gonna be me, just like my I guess original group, Eli, Ellery, Hope. She was out for a bit, but she's been back for a little bit. So Hope is also gonna be there. Uh what the fuck were the other children's I know there was it just Eli, Ellery, and Willow? Sophie. Was Sophie one of the evil ones? Or was that
I can tell you. Let me go find my notes.
maybe I should go find my notes because Jesus Christ. I know there were like two evil like of like the racist children, there were two girls and two boys. Cameron and Owen, and then two girls that I can't remember. One I do remember one of the girls' names was very purple.
Elias, Elry, Sophie, Willow, Honor.
Honor. Yeah. So she's like, all them. Uh and then I don't know, they've also been inviting people. We're just trying to get, just a lot of people just a lot of it's the beginning of a new school year, so just sort of to like it's like beginnings of like the new school year are like equal parts sort of exciting but like also stressful. So we just wanted to sort of like get a bunch of people together to just sort of hang out.
Well, it's good. Yeah, you always want to, hang out, get to know people. Like, we're hoping better this year, right? So that's good. Want to hang out with people. All right, I gotta go right now. I'll talk to you later.
All right,
You just
we're
run.
gonna be there. Just like we're all gonna meet up like outside of the Dollar General at like 5 o'clock. That's usually when like everybody's things are done to give everybody also like a chance to like shower, change, and everything. So I'll see you there maybe.
Yeah. Sure. I don't see why not.
Come with us and the rest of you guys. I don't want to like keep you guys here for too long.
Was that to me or somebody else?
This was to everybody
No.
else.
Because I think Tish is already gone. It's like when she says like, okay, bye, I'll check you out later, and she's already gone.
Yeah. But this is to like the rest of you guys of like can I expect to see you guys there? I just want to I don't want to like keep you guys here for too long.
Probably.
Yeah, I can make it.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Just the most confused look on this bird's face of like,
Why the fuck would someone invite me to a party?
I mean, okay, well, Kronos, I know people don't usually interact with you that much, but like you are like pretty cool and like funny sometimes. So like everybody who's not like actively like a dick is welcome to. She like looks over into like Miss Smith's classroom to make sure that Miss Smith's in here, or everybody who's not actively a horrible person is like welcome to come. So you know, just if y'all are gonna come, just show up.
My parents are gonna be so confused. Okay.
All right, I'll see y'all there. And she heads off. So if any, what clubs are you guys going to? Or are you just heading home?
Football.
I fully expected that from you. That tracks.
Probably like some Model UN equivalent.
Okay.
something. I don't know clubs. I didn't go to high school.
National Honor Society. That's the name. NHS. That's what I was thinking. That the nerds might go to.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's completely fair because I also barely know clubs. Uh, some nerd related things.
I looked up a list of clubs.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said. Like I said, I was there. Like I was in National Honor Society.
I was in
my school
robotics.
didn't have clubs. It was just my school had robotics and NHS. I was in
Well, I was.
NHS, but
Yeah, I was
also
in
not
theater. So.
because my grade point average dropped below. Like they offered it to me, I paid my dues, and then the last semester, my grade point average dropped below, so I wasn't recognized, but I was still given a cord by NHS, so I wore it at my graduation. I wasn't a member
I mean,
because
you paid for
you have
it.
to
You
have like a
might as well have.
3.6. Yeah, you have to have 3.6 to be recognized. I had like a 3.5 something.
Higher than my grade point average when I graduated, so congrats to you.
I was a nerd, so I had a 3.9.
I was also a nerd, but I fell into a severe depression my last year.
You know, that's fair.
I failed a class both my freshman year and my senior year.
Damn.
Yeah, my I think I was like 3.5 or something specifically because COVID in my senior year.
Oh yeah, COVID. I failed biology just because I was just like I don't care about biology right now because we're not doing labs. It's just us looking at videos of labs.
I
It's like
failed.
this is
I
not
cannot
interesting.
imagine.
I failed introduction to coding because they were supposed to send out like sort of like mini like robots for us to like program, just sort of like things to make it go like forward and backward or like display something on like a little screen that it had. And if we didn't like have that at the time, it's like it took too long in the mail. We were supposed to be able to be like on a website that we could still do that on. The website didn't work. None of my supplies for that class ever arrived, so I stopped going and I failed.
What the? I still remember, failing my college courses when I was still in high school. But since it was technically college courses and not my high school courses, I just ignored it. So like all my high school courses, I got an A in except for like one. That's why I have a 3.9. And so by the time I went to college, I just didn't use those credits. I just started from a freshman.
Um. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
think she would go to tennis, but I think she would be still in some of the nerd things like National Arts Society or the GSA, stuff like that.
Okay. So you're heading off to tennis. So Tish is heading off to tennis. Lawrence is heading off to football. Fucking Day. I keep on wanting to say Dawn, but that's not the right character.
Is not.
Dawn and Dawn.
Day is going
Ooh.
to the why am I
Model UN equivalent.
yeah, Mach UN. And Kronos is heading somewhere, I guess.
Chess.
Uh,
Actually, Bro's probably pretty good at chess.
Kronos has a high intelligence set, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm saying it's from mimicry because you can just basically memorize a bunch of moves in chess and be good.
I am the king. I walk into chess club, they hand me a crown. I am actually the king of chess club.
It's the only one that makes you feel appreciated.
Yes.
Ah, my people.
Are any of you guys like letting your parents know before you head off to the Dollar General, or are you just going?
I'm just
Oh,
I
I
do
would,
tell my parents.
yes, I would be calling my parents. Is like parents is like it's like I just finished my tennis. I have all of my homework done. I don't have anything else. I'm going to go to the Dollar General. We're going to meet up around 5. I will be home. What is a good curfew? Because I don't even know how curfew is. But whatever curfew that I have, like I will be
8:30.
back. Yeah, I'll be back around 8:30, and so so this is where it's at. This is where we're going. I'll be back at 8:30, and I will walk there, so they know exactly what my route is. That I don't have anything else to do. Yada yada. And these are the people that I know who are going so far. I'm very proper, all details, orders. This is rules. And so this is where I'm going.
Yeah, so you're on the phone with your I'm gonna say your dad. And he just goes, uh, we don't sweetheart, you can stay out until like 9 or 10. I don't
No, just like that's fine. I will adhere to my curfew and be back before then. I still have to get some good rest in order for more school tomorrow. That's fine.
your curfew is 10. You imposed the 8:30 rule.
But, like, yes, and it's a good curfew, and I need to adhere by it so I can be in bed by 9. So sounds good.
Okay,
So,
have
If you
fun.
sleep 8 hours from 10 o'clock, you wake up at 6.
uh, no, and I have
Kronos
so
is just
much
sitting
to
there
do
as
before.
your dad.
Like, is this a character that he's interrupting me over listening, overhearing the phone?
I'm not necessarily talking to you. I'm just speaking out loud. I'm talking about your conversation to myself.
Sweetheart,
He overhears my conversation. I'm just over here like,
just
where
just
are
have
you?
fun. Be safe. I trust you. And
Thank
if
you.
anything happens, if you need anything, even if it relates to something that maybe you weren't supposed to be doing, you can always call me. But honestly, I
Don't
don't think
worry, Father. I know exactly what to do. I will not do any smoke, alcohol, drugs, or any of that. I will have my system clear, and I'll be
Doing
home.
smoke.
So,
Do any smoke.
I won't do any smoke. I won't do any cannabis. Nothing of
Purchase
that.
and drug.
Yo, Tish, pass the blunt.
Thank you so much for this opportunity, Father. I will contact you later.
sweetheart, you don't have to be so professional. I'm your dad, not your boss.
Yeah, I know, but you want to instill good habits, and I want to start that early. I want you to be proud of me.
I am I'm so proud of you. You're such a smart and sweet and strong girl. And you can let loose a little bit. You're a teenager, you're young. Please have fun.
I will, Father. I appreciate it. I love you very much.
I love you too. Have a good day.
Okay. Okay. She hangs up the phone. At that,
Okay.
and she
I
cleans
love
up
all of
whatever
your
affliction is.
characters. I love all of your characters
No.
so much, Abby.
Appreciate
I would
it.
like. I call my parents.
Hello?
Just like
Hello?
I I got invited to a party. Apparently,
What?
I don't know. I
What?
don't know what's happening.
There's no way you got invited to a party.
That's what I thought.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Dollar General. I don't know. I don't know anything else from that. I wasn't listening because I didn't know I was being talking to.
Turn on the location on your phone, and I want you to call me when you get to the Dollar General just to show me.
Okay.
Hangs up.
I don't know what's. This still seems weird to me.
Is anybody else contacting their parents before leaving?
it's if I can literally like a text just say going to party, and that's it.
You text to go in a party. You get back. Be safe. Don't do drugs. If you need a designated driver, don't call me after 2.
There's always gonna be somebody say if you
I'll send
don't do
out a
drugs.
text. Doing the huge, catch you on the flip side. Later.
Be home before I wake up in the morning.
That's to my grandma.
Grandma goes to bed at night.
Yeah, your grandma sends out a text of just, I go to sleep by 7:30. Make sure you have your keys and be home before I wake up.
Okay.
Uh,
Can any of us drive?
oh my God,
What?
Well, legally or like physically? I can't
I'm
do
gonna say
either.
legally.
I have short legs.
I also have short legs.
I
Do not put us in the same boat.
Where is
I assume like either Tish walked or probably has a bike, something physical. But she like your parents probably gave her a car that she doesn't use that much. She's like, I want to be physical. I think I just assumed she was
He's
walking.
full on jogging, Lawrence.
It's good cardio.
And if possible, I would like to go faster than Tish on their bike.
Okay. Something I want to say real quick is my character does not have the vibes of they would use a skateboard, but I like the image of this tiny crow man on a skateboard. So he's doing that.
I cannot.
He has a scooter.
It is it is, even if you're
No, I
not
could
getting
see it.
skateboarding, especially if you're walking, it is a while to walk from point A to point B. This is a small town, but I didn't think about travel times when first making it, and I described it as being probably larger than I should have. Like it was like 30 minutes drive, like it was like a 30-minute drive to get to certain places. And I don't know how accurate that is considering I live in a 6 square mile city and it's like a less than 15-minute drive to get to most places.
To be fair, we a lot of times were driving from one side of the city all the way to the entire other side of the town.
That's fair.
Didn't you just say from the center it's 15 minutes to get everywhere? From
Also,
the edge it's 30 minutes to.
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
was gonna say, also a lot of small towns don't have a direct route from one side to the other.
yeah.
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 Cities have highways.
And buses. Because I was thinking about public transportation, but if we're in a small town, they might not have.
My
You know,
small town
yeah.
has a road running right through it, but that's just because the city was built kind of around the town. The town was built around the railroad, and the roads went along the railroad.
Cruising down the street on my lawnmower.
So you guys each take somewhere between like 30 and 45 minutes to get to Dollar General, but you all do arrive
Okay.
there by like
Yeah.
5:15 while everybody is still there. Paz thankfully no longer works here, and it is now someone else's problem. This horde of teenagers.
When we get there, I'm just gonna give what was it Taylor?
I'm guessing me, Tish.
No, Zap.
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence?
Lawrence. I
Lawrence.
don't know where I heard Taylor from then.
Trevor.
Just Lawrence.
Her last name is Trevor.
Trevor Lawrence. Yeah. I don't know where I
Lawrence
got Taylor
Trevor.
from. Yeah. But anyway, Lawrence.
Taylor
just
Swift. They
head-
have the same hair.
Gonna give Lawrence just a copy of homework in whatever classes we have together.
Cool. I dap you up.
It's gonna
What would you
accept
rate
it.
For how many classes you guys have together?
I mean, depends on how many classes there are a day, because that can vary too.
When I went to high school, we had 4 classes a day, so roll a D4.
I had 5.
I
And then I
don't
also had
I
a
had
thing.
number 7. I don't know
Yeah.
how many classes I had.
You know,
I had 5, and they were day 1, day 2, so I didn't even have the same classes each day all the time.
No, I didn't have day 1, day 2. I just had 5 periods throughout the day. I mean, 4 periods throughout the day. And then we'll just have new classes the second semester.
okay, no, we had I think 7 or somewhere between like 6 and 8 periods a day, and like
Yeah,
a
that's what I
period was an
remember.
hour.
So on a D4, I rolled 3.
I also rolled 3.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
nice.
guess 2 of those are classes with homework, and one of those is some sort of PE.
Yeah. I hope you drew P. Like, I'll draw you
Yeah.
up the rope or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what race you are.
Half elf.
Are you just human? Oh, yeah, I do remember now, actually.
Yeah.
As you all arrive there, most of you arrive there and get minimal interaction. Kronos, you arrive there and immediately start getting some side eyes from some of the kids. Some worse than others. And you can make me a perception if you want to sort of know what's going on around you. And everyone who thinks they would have arrived here before or at the same time as Kronos can also roll a perception to sort of clock the reaction to him getting there.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the
Okay,
last.
so that's a 9.
I'm straight up walking.
Ooh, that was the natural 20.
Nice.
Tish, you immediately hear someone whisper, "Who invited the bird?"
And I think upon hearing that,
Wait. Can I have heard this?
What'd you roll for your perception?
Roll high enough.
I rolled a 19. I don't know what my bonus is. That's 24.
Yeah, you also clock that, and Tish, you clock the fact that not only did you hear this, but you also see that Willow, who is not that far away, also heard this, and that Kronos has also sort of clocked what they said.
Okay. I do a kickflip and say,
I don't fucking know why that. I don't know why someone invited me either. This is
Oh,
not
and then,
the usual thing.
yeah, and Tish goes like, "Oh, you don't know? Yeah, Willow invited Kronos. Wanted to get all the people here. For the first day. So that's who invited the bird. Just so you know. That's the question you asked, right?
Yeah, I am.
Also, quick thing: if I needed to roll anything, it's a 22 to do a kickflip.
You do a fucking perfect kickflip.
Okay. And Tish just straight up says like, "Oh yeah, Willow invited him. I'm like, why didn't you get everybody together? I think it was nice of her.
Yeah, and you see Willow come up and just go, if you want to be a dick about it, and she raises her voice a little bit more. If anyone wants to be a dick about anyone who has been invited, you can fucking leave.
I leave. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You start to leave it, and it's like, what?
And you see she goes off. She heads into the Dollar General. People have been sort of like going in and out, grabbing snacks. This is a Dollar General X, so it's basically just like it's basically just a Walmart.
Elon
Yeah.
Biden?
There's large Dollar Generals. What?
Yeah, I think it was Aunt who was telling me about them. They're meant for towns without really like that don't have like just grocery stores in them. So they
Oh,
the grocery store.
I did not know that. Yeah, I had a Dollar General close to my parents' house, so that makes sense. That's usually the local place, but I didn't know they have it either.
Yeah. So this is
We
a
got
Dollar
Piggly
General.
Wigglies.
This and as sort of like it like fully hits 5 and they're like, all right, whoever's here is here. People start like really like flooding in, and you just see the look of just like pure no role necessary. You guys see the look of most of the employees just their face just fucking falls as this horde of destruction walks through the doors.
I'd like to go buy some balloons.
Sure.
Like the helium balloons that they got in Dollar Generals. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some of those.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think Tish is going to go to a healthier snacks, but some fruits, but some also nuts and all that kind of stuff too. Like just that's what she would go immediately for. A different
I
flavored
get
water.
sunflowers. I get sunflower seeds. Specifically, I'm
Oh, I
doing
thought you
that
were
because
just
it's the
saying
first.
the full flower.
Me too.
no, I'm doing this 100% because that's the first thing that came to mind when I said bird seed to myself. Just like
Mhm.
So
he's just hitting birds.
everyone comes in. They get what they get. Uh,
And they don't throw a fit.
the employees hate their life as they ring up so many people at once. They are greatly understaffed, even without the ghosts that used to haunt this place that discouraged people from working here.
These are just even worse than normal Dollar Generals. Okay.
Oh yeah, you two weren't here for that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
apparently somebody
24/7
died
worker.
apparently somebody died in here.
Yeah, so who wants to tell them about the store ghost?
Okay, so yeah, a manager used to work here, and then he died, and then like he became a ghost, but still worked here, and then he possessed some guy and like became like a warlock. I mean, they're like their patron. Um, and they had the whatever the thing is where you don't have to sleep as a warlock,
The moon.
whatever invocation that is. Yeah, they had that, and so they just worked 24/7.
Not 24/7, but they were like
They were
graveyard shift.
constantly working.
They were
Oh
working.
my god, he must have been the best employee that Dollar General had.
He was not allowed to be promoted or leave his job. in exchange for never being able to sleep. That was the upside.
But it wasn't the like normal version. He was still tired.
Yeah.
It wasn't like the usual aspect of the moon where it's like, oh yeah, you just don't need it. Like, you can't, bitch.
You are
Suffer.
I
constantly
mean,
sleep
my
deprived.
guess is
Right?
he didn't get to sleep. Like he didn't get to rest. Basically, is the word I was looking for. 'Cause you still need rest as Astros the Moon. You just don't need sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
he gets none of that. He was always like so tired to the point where like where I would describe certain stuff, Ant would be like, yeah, there's a possibility that Paz thinks that he's hallucinating right now. Uh, he was very familiar with how to check his own pulse to make sure that he was still alive. That man was dead on his feet. He's doing well. He's actually, you guys probably have met Paz. Like, y'all knew him from the Dollar General, and you are also now more familiar with him because he works at the school. He's doing very well.
Good to hear.
Bro, you named this episode wrong. For Irga episode 5,
Yeah.
it says we need to talk to your not
And
manager.
listen, it got long to the point where I was just like, I couldn't see everything on the screen.
Dang.
Oh, did I not even add it into the playlist? God damn. But you all get there. Let me edit this. There we go. Just the R. And as you guys are walking out, Willow is sort of like one of the first to leave. Everybody give me a perception check, please.
I'm
Oh,
bad at
perception.
those.
I'm apparently not.
That's a 2.
That is 11.
I got it.
19.
17.
I heard 18. Epi got a 17.
Mhm.
19.
11.
Okay, Archie, you got a 19. Zapdos, what'd you get?
A 2.
A 2. So I did not hear 18 anywhere. Okay. So Tish and Day, you guys are sort of like flooding out with everyone else. And you hear just sort of not at first in the distance, but rapidly approaching the sound of some sirens and just like revving engines. Well, a revving engine. Essentially you can hear a car speeding with cops chasing them and making a like
Oh.
sharp turn and like getting not even just hitting the sidewalk, but like being like fully on like about halfway on the sidewalk
Mhm.
is a large pickup followed by a couple of cop cars. And you also see, because of the way that this is sort of all happening, the Dollar General is like right on the corner. And you see Willow sort of just standing like at the side, like on the sidewalk, on the curb waiting for everyone on her phone while she has her bag in her hand.
She's on the way, basically.
She is about to get hit. If you guys do not do something immediately.
Yeah, I'm immediately running to move her out the way, push her out the way.
I
What
cast a
doing?
gust of wind to just blow them.
Kronos does not see anything. Honestly, Kronos, you're probably just getting out the door. Lawrence, you're still inside. So,
Yeah.
Tish, you're running towards her. Day, what are you doing, if anything?
Thaumaturgy, 3 times as loud, and just yell and move.
Okay, I'm gonna say Tish, are you just trying to like tackle her? It's not hard. She's a very thin girl.
Yeah, like literally running and tackling her to move her out the way. Try to.
yeah, give
Uh,
me a to be able to get yourself out of the way as well.
yes,
Give
I
me
mean, she
a
kind of probably
dex
grab
save.
and roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Say
give
that one
her
more
a
time.
dex save with advantage as she's like also beginning to move out of the way herself.
Dex with the 19.
Yeah, you tackle her, hit the ground. You hear you hear like all the air get like knocked from her lungs as you hit the asphalt, and the car speeds, and the car and the cop car speed by behind you.
Okay. It's like, hello, you okay? It's like,
What was that? What happened?
uh, sorry. It's like, you get up. There was a car coming. You good?
And you see she like turns her head just in time to like see like the car like disappear around another corner. She goes, "Yeah." Also,
Okay.
I wanted
I
to
give
note,
her.
I feel like this is important to note for the two people who large pickup
Yeah.
might be familiar to. It was not Johnny's.
What?
Just because I want to have this noted, just for the people who could recognize me. I just chose a pickup just because I was just like, that's big and dangerous. It is not Johnny's pickup. Just to note that.
I mean, literally no one could steal that car because it doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure Johnny wouldn't be hitting his child with a car.
Listen, I just wanted to make sure that was noted, because just to make sure that it wasn't just make sure y'all didn't latch onto that as something that might be happening. No magical shenanigans regarding Johnny. I can't play Johnny that well, and you apparently can't either. So Johnny will not be involved in this one shot. Um, fuck. Thanks.
You're welcome. Do you need anything? Because I it had flavored water. I think I dropped it. Where did your stuff make it? Did you? Where's your? Sorry, little frazzled.
No,
Uh,
it's all right. She like holds up her bag. I think some of the honestly, I got mostly like chips and stuff. I think they're fine.
okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Uh,
My stuff.
Kronos, you do walk out like just in time to see all this happening, along
I'm
with
gonna
some of the
assume.
other students.
I'll assume at least everyone probably heard Day.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
everybody heard. And they like people start like flooding out to just like look at what happened.
yeah.
But Kronos, you were like you walked out like just in time to like see it as it was happening. Actually, also give me a Dex or Strength save. I'm gonna assume that you're gonna go with Dex though.
Ooh,
Kronos, sorry.
7.
7.
Oh no.
You are knocked to the
Big
floor.
Oh.
Say that again.
let me do that again.
sword.
That's intentionally made to not be very
Intelligible.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get like not. I'm gonna honestly hold on. Take. You're gonna take some damage here.
I want it noted that usual unarmed strike is was just 1 plus strength, and then if you're thinking of something else, fall damage is a d6 per every 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm just
That's how much
not rolling
cattle trample is.
how much damage you take from like people accidentally kicking you. Take 6 points of damage as you are knocked to the ground and accidentally
I
kicked
want it
multiple
noted.
times.
I want it noted that if I never fixed my health, I'd almost be dead.
Wow. Okay, noted.
She gets up. She's like, "All right, I'm mostly okay. If are you good? Do you need anything?"
I think I'm good. I have my snacks in my backpack, so uh, uh, I just got some water, so I'll take a drink of that. Just glad
I
you're
like to help
okay.
Kronos up whenever like the mob is gone.
Mob does not necessarily the mob moves just like towards Tish and Willow and she they just go, "Oh my god, Tish, you just like saved her from the car." And they're just like being like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my god, you just saved her." Like everybody's just sort of freaking out and like surrounding the two of you.
She goes, "It's okay. Everything's all right. So nobody's hurt. That's all that matters." But yeah, so not a big deal, you know.
I point at Kronos. He's hurt.
I have been
Everybody,
stepped on by everybody.
everybody looked at him.
Oh my god, guys, you really need to start watching where you're going. We have little folk here.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
That
I feel
little
like I should be offended by that.
No, that hold on. Here's the
we
thing.
should.
Little folk is like the term for like shorter races. That is like the term. I'm taking that term from Fantasy High of like that is just like what
That sounds so mean though.
it.
That sounds like passive aggressively mean.
I'm taking that from Fantasy High of just like halflings, gnomes, dwarves, any race that could be classified as small.
I am pretty.
Ro, can I roll insight on the crowd to see if anyone intentionally stepped on me?
Yes.
but while that's happening, I'm gonna do a healing word and heal Kronos for 6.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh, you gotta feel better.
That was a 24.
There were at least 3 people who knew you were there.
It's like that. Who was the one who said the little folk here?
Willow.
Well,
People knew I was here. Some of them just didn't care.
Does
And
anyone?
from my bag, I pull out a great axe.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm a
all
barbarian.
the
I have
other
a lot of
kids with
weapons
the
on me.
pumped up kids, you better run, out. No, outrun my fireball. Or at this level, firebolt.
Okay, do you know who like stepped on you? Can you tell like who it was that stepped on you on purpose? Because we're not. I almost got hit by a car. We're not doing this.
Do I know? I rolled a
You
24.
24. You can point him out.
I was pointing. I'm just gonna say I was pointing at those people when I was saying that. It's just like
Again, I repoint.
He like actually looks up. You see, she's still like a little bit dazed from being tackled onto asphalt and almost getting hit by a car. She goes, "You guys, just go." And you see they just sort of like all shuffle off.
Oh.
Alright. Let's continue with the day. This was weird. Let's continue with the day. Nobody's hurt. Well, one person was hurt. Healed?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit.
And you see everybody just like sort of like slowly starts walking towards the town park.
Okay, where are we going now, Willa? Like, all I remember was the Dollar General.
We're just gonna sort of like head to the park, just like hang out. There are like a few uh like there are like a few like bros over there. A lot of us bought like hamburgers and like some rolls and stuff. So we're just gonna have like a small cookout with all of us. I guess a large
That
cookout.
sounds.
There's a lot of people here.
She looks at her. Tish looks at her watch to see what time it is. I know it's probably not that long, but she still would.
It's only like 5:30. Like it's only like 5:30, 6 o'clock. You still have at least like 2.5 hours.
So she's like, okay, I still got time. Sounds good.
What's your curfew that you're like it's not even like fully actually no, it's fall. It's like it's not even like all that dark yet or like completely dark. Like what's your curfew that you're already like worried about the time?
I just like to keep track of time, making. Well, I'm not necessarily just trying to see how long we're going to be. How long? Because if you get into a situation and crowd, I don't want to leave you early. It would be rude. But if it is already heading to the time that I need to leave and we're going to take a long time, I like to plan out how long we're going to be places. So if it's going to run over my curfew, so
Yep.
I was just double.
So you guys get to this park, the day passes, night passes without incident. We're going to fast forward uh pretty deep into the year. You guys are all sort of not necessarily like purposefully at the Dollar General together, but you guys all sort of like find each other like at the Dollar General while you guys just all happen to be there, whether or not.
Wait, I never got to do the thing I wanted to do with the balloons.
Go ahead. What do you want to do with the balloons, Lawrence?
I popped them and inhaled the helium. I'm like, what's up, everybody? Waha!
You get a decent crowd of people being like, oh, you get like a decent crowd of people just like laugh and just you're like a pretty popular
Class
like
clown.
guy. You attract a good amount of people.
He's the class clown.
Yeah. Um, and you guys are at this Dollar General, and give me another perception check.
I'm not good at these
I do
rules.
it.
Okay, we're going good so far. Let's stay
That's
good.
a 13.
Let me check.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
I can never get a dirty 20. I have a -1.
Also a dirty 20.
Okay, so dirty 20, 11.
What?
Zapdos,
10.
10. Zapdos, what was your
13.
13.
Where are we in the school year?
This is probably like uh mm, still probably like fall, but like getting pretty cold at this point. Like it's already like past like Thanksgiving break.
Okay.
I do a 7. I rolled a 17 on acrobatics. I do a kickflip.
You're in the
Since
store.
we're going to
Inside the
the.
Dollar General?
Oh, sorry. We're in. I didn't hear inside. I just heard at.
Yeah, you are in.
Uh.
You can totally do a kickflip in the Stellar General. No, nobody is stopping you. Nobody cares.
That's still like against the rules.
You're a
You
sentient bird. That's against the rules. It's nature.
That's kind of rude.
There are so many
I was
convenient
mostly
perks
going.
in D&D.
I was mostly going off of the Darwin of it all.
Fair point.
Just here's the thing: there isn't a reason why Charles Darwin shouldn't be canon in this universe, but just the fact that he is, just a little bit like, I feel like that has implications. It's like, how does Charles Darwin work in a magical world where things don't always obey the laws of nature?
And just have him
I mean, that's
discover
basically
birds.
how I think Darwinism works here. Sometimes things are just anomalies against Darwinism. But I haven't been to school in a while, so I have no idea.
Where, uh, moving on from that though, because I don't want to focus on more world building right now. I love world building, but not right now.
Yeah.
So I heard 2 dirty 20s and then 2 below the DC. So again, Tish and Day, you immediately clock someone sketchy walk into the Dollar General as you guys are sort of like sitting and talking towards the front of the store. And he just sort of walks around the front for a little bit, not really picking anything up, not really even seeming to like look for anything. He's sort of like keeping his head down. But you do see like eventually he does start to like walk towards the registers where you guys are sort of all standing. And you see he goes to grab Willow, who again, not paying attention that much.
Straight up grab.
Yeah, he goes to try and grab her.
Something at his head, like a can of beans or something.
You don't see this yet.
Oh, dang it. Little beans.
Okay.
You can say. Okay, guess since I see it, I definitely will like if he starts to grab at her, I start to move for like either I don't know whether to move Willow away or to grab his hand. But either way,
Uh,
I think I would try to grab for his wrist instead, so he doesn't touch her.
contested acrobatics.
Okay.
Just tell me when I see it.
Gonna grab something just off a shelf and throw it at him. Just the
Oh,
nearest
I
thing.
Roll
I got a dirty 20 as well.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Jay, roll a, I guess, Dex check. Like, what's usually
Yes,
like ranged weapon attacks?
Yeah, Dex.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's probably actually well thrown. Okay, here's the thing. Some like thrown weapons you can use strength for potentially, like if they have the thrown property.
You whichever is higher.
Okay, I'll use strength. It is moderately higher. Okay, that's a 19.
Yeah, you hit him square in the head.
What did I hit him with?
What do you have in your bag? Because you're not near a. What do you think they came here to buy?
I don't know, probably soda or something. You didn't know it? Could I literally be in like a lot of Dollar Generals have like that like toy aisle that has like a couple toys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just like probably just like some weird like car, like toy car.
Yeah. Roll a d6 plus strength.
Oh, dang. You got those. What's the opposite of a Hot Wheel? Like, you got one of those cool turbines?
Ooh, that is 7 damage. I rolled max.
Damn.
Ooh.
You clocked this man in the fucking head. Tish. A dirty 20 is good, and that 20 is better. As he does still grab Willow, arm fully wrapped like around her shoulders. With and you can see that he does pull something like out of like out of his jean waistband and hold it to the back to like her spine.
Oh my
Roll
god.
initiative. And this
Would I
is
have heard the commotion by now?
you guys do like this is happening in front of you. This was sort of like to realize what was happening like as it was happening. Everybody roll initiative now.
Okay.
And
Man, I don't get to do anything. Now, whatever.
22.
18. I had plans, but now we have fucking turn order, so I guess I just gotta kill this guy.
3.
You don't have
I don't get to use my favorite spell.
You don't have to kill this guy.
But we want
I
to.
can't. Well,
Give me
apparently
a-
I didn't get.
Row. This
What?
man is holding some sort of deadly implement to a child. I can either make it so that he would be mad and then use it on the child, or kill the guy.
Fair.
I have two options here.
Okay, so I heard Zap got a 22, Gabe got an 18.
3.
At least I think. How are we the ones doing this and we got the lowest? I got a 4.
Second, like, you are the
Think of it as you've already taken your action, in a way.
Yeah. You said you got a 4?
Yes, I did. Unfortunately.
Let me read this. Okay, so Wheels on the Bus is playing in the background, since a button was pressed as this guy was hit in the face.
Oh. I was thinking like a Hot Wheel, but it's just like a full on like. Okay.
This is like
Finally,
a
some fight music.
Well, yeah, because I'm saying is like Hot Wheels usually like smaller. I'm saying like something with like a little bit of heft.
Yeah.
fair. This guy, like backs up and like sort of like turns a bit towards the. He like yells at you guys like, "Nobody move, or I will shoot her." And he turns towards the cashiers and goes, "Listen, I want everything in the cash registers from all of them."
Oh, that's so specific.
And I will say, you guys are in a small town. None of you recognize this guy, not even a little bit.
Okay.
And Zap, it is your turn first.
Okay. So, question mark. If, say, I grab a broom and break it, would you let me use it as a javelin?
I think that technically
The weapon
qualifies as
property
an
of-
improvised weapon.
Yeah, do you have like Tavern Brawler or anything?
No. I'm saying this because my stuff gives me javelins and great axes, but I don't know how to say I have them in the store.
Yeah.
Completely fair. I was
What?
like,
I had said I was gonna have it in my backpack or on my hip.
I can't fit a javelin in my backpack.
If
Or a
there's a great
lance,
axe in your
or a great
backpack,
axe.
probably.
Unless you have a foldable one. A special javelin that folds.
Oh yeah,
Sir,
foldable
please,
javelin.
please hold up on the gun real quick. Unfold.
Javelin probably unfolds pretty
Origami
quick.
axe. Anyway,
Also, I feel like a foldable axe probably sucks. Like a foldable javelin, at least, a lot of the key points are like reinforced enough. But axe is much different.
Honestly, I was
Mhm.
looking up hand axes for my character, and I did see a foldable hand axe.
Yeah, I'm saying great
yeah,
axe though.
Yeah, true.
Like
I'm going to rage. And then just roll this javelin at the guy. Like I'm aiming for the shoulder that's holding the gun, type thing.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
I'm going to reckless attack this. Oh well, that's a 24 or a 15. So 24 to hit.
Damn, why the hell do I have all these tabs open? Jesus Christ. My computer
You
is
tell me.
out. Okay, how much damage was that?
Okay, so that hits.
Yes, obviously.
10 damage.
10?
Yes. And my thing with half of the ancestral guardian. While raging, the first creature I hit on my turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me. And when the target hits a creature other than me, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the target.
So, does your improvised javelin just have some sort of animal around it?
Yes, I sent it with a I guess.
Because
Just
Ancestral
I roll it
Guardian.
and spirit ammo just follows it.
Uh,
Here.
you're up next.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Tribute. Do I kill? Do I shoot? Or do I guess I could possibly like grease stealthily. Have him make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Is that just for when he moves, or is that just like existing there?
Nope. If he exists there, he would fall prone. I could do that, or I could firebolt.
Firebolt does
2d10.
have a chance of hitting Willow.
Fire bolt. B-O-L-T. The
We're
cantrip.
not high enough level for ball.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, no. Because he's sort of turned away from me. I was more thinking because he is holding her, like, in front of him. But he is slightly turned away from you. Zap, you do, like, hit him, and this does, like, embed itself in his shoulder.
Yeah. I also yell over to the cashier. I'll pay for that.
They are
Because I did just break a brew.
They are so uninterested in everything happening right now.
Also, question: could I, actually, you know what? Can I make an insight roll to see if this dude may be weak to any sort of thing?
Yeah, go ahead, give me an insight roll.
Okay, that would be pretty good, but yeah. What is that total? 18.
This guy is making what is very obviously an impulse decision. Nothing about what he is doing seems thought out. You would guess pretty low intelligence or wisdom.
That's not what I meant at all. Damn it.
I gotta say, otherwise they're probably just a guy, so probably no special resistances or vulnerabilities or anything.
Yeah.
Is that
Because I have
he does
I have spell secrets and can just change the like damage type of a lot of my spells,
Yeah.
so I could always. That's why I was asking. I'm just gonna shoot at the dude.
He's just a guy. I mean, you already used your action for Grease, I believe.
No, I did not. I was saying, should I do one or the other?
Oh, okay. Alright, so you're just gonna cast Fireball? Firebolt?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Ooh.
This was the right decision. Does Fireball get damage double? Does Firebolt get double damage?
Yes.
I know stun spells
Yeah.
don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Basically, the
Or
ones where you
D10.
roll to hit get double.
Yeah.
1d10, 2d10. I need a third d10 and a fourth d10, but we're gonna focus on finding a third d10 first. Where the fuck is the d10 of this batch of dice? Whatever. Oh, there it is. And I need one more. That's an empty box. There we go. Sorry, I have a lot of dice I have to search through. I rolled 2 10s. 29 damage. Wait. Yeah, 10, 20, 28, 29. Yeah, 29 damage.
You hit him like square in the back. You actually do like see the broom handle like smolder a little bit. And he like spins around like very clear like shock and like pain on his face. And you see he like presses the gun deeper into Willow's back and goes, "Do you want me to shoot her? Do you want me to shoot her?"
I would like noted that I would have made it like fucking necrotic damage. Just for the like uncomfortability that would cause a person.
Okay, so yeah, you don't see like the broom smoldering or any burns or anything, but you do hit this man and you see him like double over for a second. Like Willow's still like in his like arms, definitely like pressing this thing like painfully like deep into like her spine as he is like bending over, before once again spinning around doing that.
I could bluff so hard with this man. And I only thought about that after I said I did necrotic damage. And doing necrotic damage would help me bluff so hard at this man.
I mean, you still have like your free action or like object interaction. You can still talk.
Yeah. Most people know that there's a god of death. Pretty sure most people don't know that they don't take warlocks.
That's not a thing most people are thinking about. So
You have made the fatal mistake of coming into contact with Kronos, warlock of the god of death. Put down the gun or die.
give me first. Give me a deception, and if the deception passes, give me an intimidation.
Nat 20.
Ooh. I was
All right, give me intimidation with advantage.
That first one's a 12, and that second one is a 13. Not great, but good enough.
Not quite good enough.
Damn it. But he believes me.
He believes you. He just goes.
just not scared.
What?
I would prefer.
Continue.
I was gonna say, I would prefer if it's less he's not scared, more he's just like, this is a child. This looks like why would the god of death have a child as a patron, as a warlock?
You think I'm scared of you, kid? no matter who you're the warlock of, you're still just some. How short are you? Are you small? How small are you?
I'm very much a puntable height for this man.
I could kick you, kid.
And I could make your death long and painful.
Could I roll another intimidation with that or no?
I would say I'm gonna. I'm gonna say your turn is over for right now.
Okay.
But he does take the gun away from Willow's back for a second to take a shot at you.
Damn.
I'm assuming an 8 does not hit.
No.
He hits a shelf somewhere behind you, but then does put the gun back to Willow's temple.
Death would not let me die unless I earned it.
Shut up, kid.
Well, that's you, bitch.
Actually, wait. No.
You see he backs up more towards the registers and just goes, "Hurry the fuck up so I can get out of here." And Evie, it is your turn.
Okay. Quick question, more for I guess for Archie who knows more stuff. Do you only throw hand axes? You don't swing with those.
No, you can. They have the thrown property, which gives them a better range than a thing normal.
Cool, because I wanted to. Okay, so he has the gun to Willow's temple currently, right?
Yeah.
And I was close enough. I didn't make it to stop him from touching her, but I was in motion to do that.
I mean,
So
he has disadvantage to shoot her. No, wait, no. She has resistance to the gun.
He did though. Tish.
No, he also does have disadvantage to hit her.
Is it specifically her or not you?
Anyone but
Disadvantage
me.
someone that's not him.
So he has the urge to shoot me.
Huh? What were you saying, Ro, about
He did back up towards the registers. Honestly,
did back up towards
he would have gotten an attack of opportunity. So if you want, you could have taken a swing at him.
Okay. But he's still not holding on to Willow, right? How distance is he from Willow?
Oh,
of course he's still.
He has full arms across her chest and shoulder, holding her in front of him as a shield, essentially.
Okay. So my thing is, I just wanted to see, if he has any space, but if he's still holding on to her and he has the gun to her temple, I want to swing the axe. On trying to go for his basically wrist that has the gun.
Okay, I will. Let me look something up real quick.
Yeah. Trying to say.
So I will tell you this, because he's holding Willow as a shield, he is going to be his AC is going to be raised if he's going to have cover. And if you hit below a certain, you will hit Willow.
Is it 3/4 cover, or is it full cover, or?
I'm gonna say it is. She's small. I'm gonna say it's half cover. So that is a plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see, how close it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a +2 to his AC. I'm not gonna tell you what his AC is, but if you hit, I'm gonna say
24 hits him though. Remember.
I'm gonna say if you hit below a 5, like a 4 or 5, you're going to hit Willow.
That's what I'm worried about. So I don't know if it's best to basically. I think in trying to make sure I don't hit her, and he doesn't set off the gun, I think I would think actually instead is to try to again grab his wrist and get the gun away from her head. Whether it be tackling or stuff to separate them because he's still holding on to her instead.
So you're running up.
So
Athletics, I want to say contested by acrobatics.
okay, so I do athletics.
Yes.
Okay, and that is a natural 20.
Oh yeah, no, you fully tackle this guy to the ground. You tackle Willow with him, but you manage to like pull the gun away and like pin his hand above his head.
Wonderful. Trying. Trying to see if I want to do anything else. I think
Okay, so that was
since I
your
did,
action. So
huh?
you have that was your action. So you have object interaction and bonus action. I'm gonna say that's
True.
your movement to get close enough.
I do also have action surge too, so that's why I'm also debating. Uh, and Willow would technically not count as object interaction, would it?
It depends on what you're planning to do.
I'm trying to basically
You trying
push
to
her away.
objectify women?
Wow.
Wow.
If this saves her life, we can talk about the logistics later.
What? Because
But
Zappa's
I don't know if that would count as like trying to at least push her away out of his arm, at least so she can like do the rest herself. But
I'm
I at
gonna
least want to
say
try to.
that is like pushing Willow away. She is a small girl. She is not light enough for you to be able to do that as an object interaction, and like pulling her away would have to count as like an action.
Pushing her away would count as an action. Okay, then I'm going to use my action surge then and still do that.
Yeah, so I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. You're strong, she's light. You do like fully shove, like you just take your hand that isn't pinning this guy's hand, and you just sort of like scoop her up and away and just like push her like 5 feet.
Okay, wonderful. That's what I'm doing so far. Still putting him down, making sure she's away, and the gun is not pointed at her. So that's me for now, Panino.
And Archie, that's your turn. If Evie, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So tackled on the ground. So is Willow still like in danger basically right now?
Nope, Willow is 5 feet away, and the guy's gun hand is pinned.
You know what? I'm gonna straight up toll the dead on him.
Yeah.
That makes good.
So that's
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Pretty good choice.
I love that cantrip. It's
I was wondering if he gets advantage because he's technically prone, but I don't know if that would work with
It's a
whatever.
wisdom save anyway.
Yeah, but if it's a wisdom, then that's not gonna.
He does pass.
Alright. Again, gets DC 13.
Yeah.
Okay. That is it.
And it finally comes to Willow.
Actually, wait. I actually do want to do one other thing. I am gonna do Sanctuary, cast Sanctuary as a bonus action on Willow.
Willow sees you go to do that, and she just like sort of like waves her hand as she like coughs a little bit. As again, the wind was knocked out of her.
You knocking her down.
And you see,
Then I
okay,
guess I won't.
yeah. So you see Willow sort of like coughs, gets her bearings as she finally takes her turn. She rolled a 2 in initiative. We
Does
got
this
a
guy even get a
No.
turn?
He did. He got
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he shot
shot at me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
to.
and you see Willow reach her hand out, and some of you actually do recognize this as just the form that her magic takes as a sort of liquid that forms around her hand before shooting out. That is this sort of like sort of purplish pink that shoots out from her hand and hits the guy in the side of the head. And I'm going to roll, what is it, a wisdom save for him? Yikes. Even with advantage, that is a horrible fail. And you hear her voice reverberate through the entire Dollar General as she just says, submit, and he stops fighting.
I thought about doing something similar.
Ooh.
So did I, but not magical.
Yeah, he stops fighting you, Tish. I'm gonna say that we're still in. We can remain in initiative order, or we can exit initiative order if for this.
I guess
I'd like
if
to
he
get some
stops.
rope and tie him up.
Yeah. And there should be rope here in Dollar General. But my thing, if he stops through this thing, I'm gonna not pin him, but get the gun away.
Why would Dollar
Huh?
General have rope?
Well, it's
I've seen
just
I've seen rope
a
Dollar
general
General.
Dollar
store.
General has rope.
And
Why
this
does
is
Dollar
a big
General have rope?
it's a
Dollar
store.
General has the most. Here's the thing: Dollar General won't have a lot of the things you need, but they will have so much just random ass shit.
It
And Ro
will.
described this Dollar General as being like
Yeah,
basically
it's
a
a huge
Walmart.
one. Yeah.
And
So
Walmart
if,
definitely has rope.
yeah, so if Lawrence goes and gets a rope, I get up off of him, but I make sure the gun is away from his arm.
You see cops start to arrive as one of the cashiers definitely called the cops while while the guy was preoccupied with y'all. And you do see like as Willow hold on to this spell, she does not let go even after he is tied up. As she continues to hold on to the spell, that like sort of liquid energy begins to sort of like foam and drip from her mouth.
Oh.
Not really getting onto the floor. It sort of dissipates as it hits anything, but you do see like what very closely resembles like Brady's as she just looks at this man.
Hey, Willow, it's okay. We got him. We can breathe now. Are you okay?
And she releases a spell, wipes the already dissipating liquid from her face. I love that gift. She goes, yeah, I'm okay. My ear is still ringing a bit though.
Okay. Take a breather, understandable. Yeah, I basically hold onto her shoulders to make sure she's okay and breathing. But like, I guess go sit down somewhere. I'm sorry for tackling you again.
No,
I'm just
no, don't apologize. He could have just shot me, and I'd rather be tackled.
I,
understandable. It's been one hell of a year, I guess.
Yeah, I have almost. This is the third time I have almost died. Actually, nope, fourth.
yeah,
Oh,
Willow, with that, could I like spend a little bit of time, like do a little magical once over on you?
Sure,
uh,
you can do magic. A lot of people can do magic. I don't know why I'm questioning things. Go ahead.
I want to ritual cast identify. See if any spells are on her right now.
I
Uh,
just want
yeah,
she's just gazing at this as you do that. She's like over your shoulder or whatever you do. Do it as a ritual. She's just attentive, just looking at you.
Learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting them if they're a creature.
Bro, we kind
You're
of can
really
hear you.
quiet.
Yeah, it's something fried.
I'm in charge now.
I'm back.
Fine. I'm no longer in
Always say
charge.
that.
The funniest thing to say.
It's the teacher's on. I'm in charge now, sort of thing. Or the teacher's gone. We can leave.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
Day does not see any immediately like identifiable spells on her.
Yeah.
But you do get just a sort of aura of magic around her. And at first, actually give me a Arcana or Insight.
Okay. Which one of those is better? It's gonna be Arcana. That is dirty 20.
You see this aura around her, and you don't. At first, you think it's something that most people know about her is that she was blessed by the goddess of life. That's how she's like she is a like miracle story. Like she went pretty viral for her story of literally being saved by the goddess of life, a goddess known
And
for
what?
her sort of like neutrality.
Yeah, what race is Willow again?
Willow is a
I forgot
witch.
that. Okay.
So basically human appearing but can do magic.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Mhm.
Actually, if you go into art references and memes and go into the mod thread, like mod NPC art thread, I think,
Mhm.
you can see what she looks like.
Cool.
Uh, but you see this aura of magic, and at first you think it's uh Blythe's energy. Like everybody knows that she has that just going for her. But you remember a time where you heard her talking about, yeah, I used to when I was first blessed by life, I used to be like a lot more like magically powerful, but ever since like her blessing sort of died down a little bit and my body adjusted, I just sort of it's sort of like I just like absorbed everything a little bit better, so I'm not constantly shooting out magic on accident because, which is good. I'm not just creating telepathic links between me and like six people randomly. So that's nice, but I do kind of miss having that much power. And you remember that. And on top of that, like this magic just doesn't feel the same. Like there's a sort of ambient magic in the air at all times, like which is why people can't just sort of immediately sense like what magic is coming off of what constantly. But with this identifier, you're able to get like a clearer like feeling and clearer picture of it. And while it is somewhat similar in just like it's sort of you you're well aware of magic. You are well aware of the fact that there, like, when it comes to like domains, like when it comes to like godly domains, there's essentially uh like there's one side of every every domain where some of them rest on one side, some of them rest on the other. You can tell that this magic rests, like this whatever is happening rests on the same side as life, but it is not life. And with a dirty 20, you're getting something maybe also similar to order, but again, not quite order.
I mean, life sort of order. Is there any sort of like luck domain, basically, that I know of?
There is a luck domain. You do know that it rests like it is on the opposite side.
Okay.
If you is a dirty 20 high enough? Give me give me another either Arcana or History.
Okay, history.
Like, would religion not be on that?
Or Religion. Whichever
Okay.
one's higher. Thank you.
History and religion are the same for me. Okay, so that is a 22.
You do know that the opposite of luck is fate, but fate hasn't had a god in a long time. Fate is one of the sort of godless domains of fate. Something happened during the Great War, Heaven's War on Earth, where essentially that god died, or that god was absorbed into something, destroyed by some means. The opposite, there is a luck domain, but the of that sort of of that sort of general area, the one that would rest on like the same side and like have like the same energies as life and order would be fate.
Okay, this makes no sense, but you seem to have some like maybe fate magic on you.
Well, she's a witch, right? Isn't she supposed to have magic on her?
Yeah, she has light. No,
Fate,
fate.
fate, magic,
Fate.
not saint. Not a little fate.
Yeah, but there's gotta. You said I sensed like a bunch of like life energy, right? Or life magic type stuff.
You
Just because that's
sense
her.
what is similar to life, but you know that the energy coming off of her isn't life. Life's
Yeah.
blessing has worn off, essentially.
Yeah, it's not like what I expect. It's like life-ish.
Fascinating.
I mean,
Weird.
yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's just like, I don't talk to you that much, but within the what hour I've really interacted with you, you've nearly gotten run over and then nearly got shot.
Okay, the nearly getting run over was like a couple months ago at this point.
Oh, okay, so I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
But
time traveled. We're in winter now.
still a lot in a short period of time.
I
And that
just,
depends
I
on how
thought I,
often you talk to her, during school too. I just thought that's what you meant. Bless you.
relatively short amount of time. Already seeing you nearly get killed, or at least severely injured twice. Honestly, it just seemed to have gotten worse.
There are a lot of things that honestly should have gone worse for me.
Yeah, because you said this is nearly 4 times now, but you don't know what the life thing or the not life, I guess, or around you is.
I'm not sure. like when Uhana blessed me, it was really only to help keep me alive until my own systems could figure their shit out, which did take a while. Drain is a bitch, but I was like I
I don't touch that stuff.
yeah. I had her blessing for a long time, like almost a year, but once that wore off, I was, I thought I was just back to normal, maybe a little bit more powerful than I was before.
Hmm. Yeah, almost back to normal. Blessings were off. Not exactly why. Interesting. Maybe we can do research on it. Hmm.
And with that, I think we're gonna fast forward again a little bit more.
Puts up
What?
his arms, says time travel.
What'd you say
What
again?
was that, Gabe?
Put up my arms and say time travel. I'm making a reference to a meme. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're gonna fast forward a little bit more to maybe closer to not quite the end of the year,
Yeah.
but like getting a lot closer to uh the anniversary of Demina's death, which for those of you that are not aware happened like at the very tail end of the school year, to like almost 2 years ago. Uh
So we're like in the spring semester or
yeah, it happened
during summer?
like the second to last day of school.
Okay. So I would say in that time, Tish has kept an eye on Willow. I don't know if she was become close to her fully, but she would still be checking in on her every now and then. She's never worried. you know.
Yeah,
Like this is your time.
nothing has happened to
But
Willow since then. But we're going to fast forward to a field trip that all of you guys are going on.
yeah. And I also would say she would have talked more today at that point because she is that sees Day as smart, has insight to this and she would like to learn more. So I think she would have gotten closer to Day at that point if we hadn't been, decently friends at that point. She would have gotten to talk to her more. I don't know how Day would react, but she would have kept at it.
Oh yeah, Dave's definitely interested in this, like at the very least, like this
Yeah.
specific topic as well.
And so I am a believer, Tish is a believer of research and learning and knowledge. So I would say, like, if you want to go to the library or sometime, we are researching this topic, you know, if you would like, if you want to go together, that's what she would do, like
All right.
dive into this mystery.
In that case, I will say either both of you can give me what would be like a research check? Would that just be like flat intelligence?
It kind of depends on, like, it also is like if we're, depends on what we're looking into basically. Like you can definitely like do like Arcana or like it's usually one of the intelligence based ones, like Arcana, History, Religion, one of those.
Let me say,
Nature. Even.
Tish, if you
Ah,
want, you can make just a flat intelligence, or you can give the help action to Day, who will be making an intelligence with proficiency.
okay.
I think
So,
I would make my own role because she would want to like kind of divide and conquer like um do I still get the bonuses if I with the plus one whatever just hit the button
yeah,
for intelligence.
you're making just like
Oh,
a
I have a plus.
intelligence, like no proficiency, just whatever your intelligence modifier is.
Okay.
I'm gonna give during like our research sessions, gonna give guidance to Tish. So an
And what
extra
is
D4 on top of.
And
okay.
you.
you are
Oh, do I roll D4?
yeah, you roll a d4 and add that to your roll.
Okay. Oh, then I got 4, so I got a full 18.
If I'm making a roll, could I get the benefit of my blessings of knowledge thing, of essentially expertise in history and religion
Yes.
on this? Just because it's both of them.
Yes.
Okay, that's not great. That's only 14.
Even with your expertise? I mean,
I
you're
rolled a 7.
5. Dang. Okay. And what did Tish get?
I rolled a 14. I still get the bonus of all my intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a 14. Then the D4, I got a 4, so that's an 18 overall.
Okay, okay. So you guys are looking. The like immediate thing that you guys sort of find is something that even if you got a nat 1, I would have given you, which is uh a not cult that has religious origins. Something that everybody is at least sort of mildly aware of is the Illuminati of this world, which is basically just like shadow government organization set to control everything about the world. If you bring it up in serious conversations, people will laugh at you.
Alright.
Called the Hands of Fate and Time. Uh, Originally, it was said that they started out as like a cult of Alir Rufus and whatever the god of fate's name was. I have it written down. Gotta scroll, gotta scroll, gotta scroll.
Um,
Elin. Damn, I didn't
Elin?
mean for those to be so similar. Well, originally they were said to be the cult of Alir and
how do
Alin.
you spell? How do you spell that?
Alir or Alin, or both. Here,
Oh, I didn't know there was 2, so I'm confused.
yeah,
So,
hold on, I'll type it in the chat if my Discord will let me pull up the chat. Did I have this? Nope, just 1-0. Originally said to be the cult of essentially time and fate before time uh became an angel of truth, before Alir became an angel of Rufus, and before the death of Alin. Uh they are now sort of like rumored and have like a bunch of conspiracy theories surrounding them about like being a shadow government and this like all around the world to try and like puppet world governments into specific like prophecies and things. Nobody actually believes that they are. Most people don't actually believe that they exist, but they come up as like jokes a lot. Um, Digging a bit farther, you know that. Uh, so do you think you would be specifically looking at spells, or do you think you would be looking more towards like gods?
you said what in gods?
Like like where do you think you'd be putting like more of your focus? Like history, spells, religion?
Oh, I think for sure Tish would be history. specifically.
So you are seeing maybe a few other people who had sort of like similar things happen to them. Like I can't remember his goddamn name, but the guy who created the saxophone, it really looked like a time traveler was trying to assassinate that man. And you are seeing that this isn't completely a unheard of thing for someone to just have stuff like this happen over and over and over and over and over again to them.
Kept getting lightning.
Sometimes some they don't always make it. But but the thing about this is it doesn't really get picked up on unless they survive for at least a long time. Uh,
Mm.
and where do you think Day would be putting her focus?
Still probably mostly spells, but like with a thing of I'm trying to find like you just said of like seeing if there's like precedent for this sort of thing.
That's
But it's either
that's a
it's
horrible
yeah
field.
yeah
Um,
yeah it's basically precedent for this sort of thing and similar types of magic.
so when you delve into this, obviously you find sort of like uh, hold on, let me search something up that would know what I'm talking about.
Oh, the guy.
Walter
Three great.
Summerford is funnier because while it was only 3 strikes instead of 4, he was struck. His grave was struck by lightning.
Ew, God, what are him dead?
It's like Roy Sullivan was struck by lightning 7 times. This meant Walter Summerford could not escape the lightning even after he died.
Okay. Uh, but you sort of dive into this, and you do find things like clockwork soul sorcerers can typically deal in stuff similar to this. There's the spell Fortune's Favor, which is essentially what seems to be happening, but in reverse. But you don't really see any precedent for spells that curse some. Actually, you probably there's no way a spell doesn't exist, even if it's not in like any actual D&D sources. There has just saying it out loud. You do find like some spells that would be like that can like curse people with bad luck, but usually it doesn't. If someone is cursed with bad luck, usually they will have a consistent string of bad luck, like in their everyday life as well as like bigger events. However, Willow seems to be honestly pretty lucky in her everyday life. Your school has held like a couple of like raffles. She's more likely to win them than the average person. She she's also very open about being a child of hope, something that is not totally common to be open about at this like in this area because they're so heavily Mediaist. Uh which is Children of Hope are the worshippers of Bass and her angels. And she has talked about talking she has not talked about like talking to like she has talked about like being shown a bit of favor from the angel Micah. So you see like a bit of just like random good luck in her day to day, which conflicts with the fucking awful things that keep happening to her.
So it's my thought is something like day to day like day to day luck in exchange for being targeted like
By the
how do I
time police.
you don't have normal misfortune, you have deadly misfortune in exchange for day to day luck. Like it instead of it, like basically accumulate all your normal misfortune into a couple big deadly things.
Okay. All right. Is anybody else doing or researching anything in the time between these time skips?
I'm not smart enough to do research.
Are you doing anything else besides research? Outside of just living your life?
Nah, football season's over. It's time for track and field.
I'm about to say, what else? What else of sports is gonna be during
Soccer. Soccer is coming
as
up
well?
in like winter, spring. Track and field, I'm pretty sure, is spring because I don't think track and field coincides with football, or it might be a year-long thing.
I'm never really into sports.
I
Yeah.
know there's a reason, but I forgot why you're so knowledgeable.
Because I went to high school and I filmed all the football games
Oh,
my junior
makes
year.
sense. Yeah. I think
But
too,
also, I
like,
just have a good memory when it comes to stupid things like this. Don't
no,
understand.
fair.
This has not affected me for like 3 years now. I still no.
I went to a art and fine arts performing high school. We did not have sports at all. Now it does because they want money, but we did not have sports, so I have no idea what sports.
We had soccer, and that was it. Talking about
Not done, but
We had sports. I just didn't care about them.
fair. Okay, Gabe, is there anything you're doing?
In this time, I did not do research, but there is now a throne for the chess king.
Fuck yeah, I guess.
I built this.
So you guys end up going on a field trip sometime, I'm gonna say in the beginning of spring. What am I doing? I'm gonna say you guys are going on a field trip to a zoo a couple towns over. Your town does not have a zoo.
Oh, jeez. Not even new.
Okay, is there anything you guys are doing like on the bus on the way? Is there anybody who thinks that they would not be going?
I would like to try and sleep on the bus.
Of course
That
you
is,
would.
yeah.
Con check?
Just a
Sleep on
check.
the bus is pretty easy.
Cool. Oh, that's a 22. Just a
Yeah,
check.
you're knocked the fuck out. Like, the main difficulty with falling asleep on the bus is like if you're like leaning on a window, the like rumbling, especially if you go over like a pothole, just banging your head on the window.
Yep.
Nah, that
You
don't.
know, all the
I slept there all the time.
I also slept there all the
blunt
time.
force helps.
I am
Same.
saying though
But
that
I
is
didn't.
the main problem.
I only slept on like field trips. I never slept like when like taking the bus home or like to school because I would be afraid of getting left. But,
I
like
was the
field
very
trips, everyone gets off at the same time, so like it's easy to know.
Yeah.
yeah. I slept on like to school and back because I was the last stop in the morning and the first stop on the way home.
I was last stop. I was the opposite. I was first stop in the morning, last stop on the way home.
Which honestly
Then
that seems like it'd be easier.
Like that
Sleep.
seems like it would
no,
be
because
easier to sleep on the bus.
then there would be no kids to be like, "Oh, he's here, wake up." It would just be you stop, and then it's like, "Oh, he's not here, I guess."
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like,
And
if
then
you're
leave.
going to school, everybody gets off at the same time because you're at school.
Yeah. Also, I'm already awake in the morning. Like I'm not tired yet.
Fair.
Like if I wake up in the morning, I'm not tired until. That's when I read. I was a big reading on the bus guy. I don't get motion sickness from reading.
I was also really big on reading on the bus in middle school because that was the only time I took the bus. I do get motion sick though. It was not a good idea, but I was bored and I don't like people.
Like I remember going to the zoo in like elementary school, and I read, or like the Origami Yoda books. Those are
After
rad
this,
as hell.
after this, I have to tell you guys about this wild, honestly, not a wild, more of just like sort of eerie dream I had a while ago. But as of now, back to the plot.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would be going because I mean she likes the animals. Tish, I probably would sit next today if she's going as well.
everybody give me either a strength or a dex save.
Oh.
Whichever
no.
side. Let's say
23.
I'm going to
Wait, is this an effect that I can see?
You're asleep.
Oh, I still passed. You want me to do disadvantage?
No,
I can't believe
Okay
I got
then.
a
I do
7.
pass while you're asleep.
I'm a surprise sleeper.
Yeah, we saw that. Okay, so total
True.
is 2.
No,
So
why
I
are
rolled
we
a nat 1. Hey,
I got a 2 on the die, but overall it's a 7. Oh my god, and we're next to each other.
yeah. All of her good stats are mental stats.
For sure. I wasn't
All my good stats are the
calculating.
physical stats.
Yeah.
I have a +1 to
That's-
charisma, but that's it.
Yeah. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma all are +3.
Okay, and Gabriel, what did you roll? Gabe,
What was I?
strength or dex save?
Why?
Apparently the bus is tumbling. I'm assuming. What is trying to kill Philo? Oh my god. It's gonna take us all down.
I know why I got nat 1.
Why'd you
bad.
get that one?
I'm leaning over the seat as much as possible to do something to mess with Travis while he's sleeping.
I was thinking the same thing. So
Not
we
Travis. Lawrence.
Some random
Is it
kid named
Lawrence Travis?
It's Lawrence Trevor.
It's Lawrence Trevor.
I can't remember your name for some reason this time.
It's the
It's all they're just
They
very
keep-
T names.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
They
like
keep just
Lawrence.
messing up his name, and then Tish just keeps correcting him every time.
Okay,
Terrence
so it's
Johnson.
this guy, but his name is reversed and short.
But it's also very funny to
Who
me.
is this Fabio looking guy?
That's Trevor
also-
Lawrence. My name is just his, but backwards.
Is that why
I
you
know,
have
actually,
long hair?
I am going to continue this because it's very funny to me that good student who remembers stuff easily does not remember a person
Harry
she interacts with regularly.
Yeah.
Peter Johnson?
Okay. 0.
Zero.
Why?
Are you guys all just fucking?
Not 1.
Are you guys?
Not 1.
Who
Is
that
your-
was?
Wait, is your dexterity any better? 'Cause I know
My dexterity is better. My dexterity makes it a 4, but the strength is funnier.
yeah.
Not one.
Like it's already in that one. You fail either way. You have to do what's funny.
Yeah.
I fail either way. I'm failing for the bit.
Go for the bit.
I I salute you.
So all of you guys are just fucking with Trevor as he sleeps.
1 second, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Take
I'm so
20
bad at need to
damage.
see what this.
What?
I don't know if we're.
Trevor, take 10 damage. Everybody else take 20.
No.
Darn,
I'm
That-
there's no way I could have been in a rage.
Hurts
No, you're
so much.
me too.
you guys all feel the like an immediate shift in both direction and weight as you hear a crash on the underside of the bus. The bus immediately flips. You see multiple students immediately go flying as they were the ones on the side of the bus that got hit. I want you guys to know that I did roll a luck check to see if you guys were on that side.
Are we? Apparently. We got
Where was Willow?
Do you want to roll perception, or do you want to figure out what is happening on this bus first?
no, but I thought
How many-
he was asking about where was Willow
Which
on
side?
the bus in relation to
Which side, basically, is what.
before we flipped. Yeah.
Because I feel like I think she's on the side that got hit. Either like no matter what happened.
Willow is on the side that got hit, but not in the section of the bus that got hit.
Yeah.
You guys are in the section of the bus that got hit, but not on the side.
Yeah.
So you guys actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the people that get hit with that roll the nat ones, you take an extra 5 damage as as another student flies towards you and hits you. Lawrence, even though you're sleeping, you do feel this shift in direction, shift in weight. You are able to brace yourself against the bus seats as the bus rolls. Everyone else gets tossed around as no one is wearing seatbelts because why would you?
Why would we?
It's a bus.
It's a
It's a
bus.
school
They
bus.
don't
Buses
have
don't have
seatbelts.
school buses.
Well,
Exactly.
technically, you're supposed to have seatbelts, but nobody does that.
Exactly.
I've half the school buses I've been on don't have.
I've
Yeah.
never
Just
been on
straight
a
up
school
don't
bus.
have
before.
them.
I have never been on a vehicle for a school that has had seatbelts. This includes vans.
The-
Not
The
just
closest
buses.
thing is
Also
the charter
vans.
bus we took to Washington
American
D.C.
School
That had
System,
seatbelts, but that's because that was a
baby.
charter bus.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Trevor, you are able to brace yourself on the seat. Gabe, Kronos takes 25 points of damage.
Okay, you kind of glitched out when you said however much damage I take.
The same thing that Archie put in chat. You take 25 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Oh no!
You're 0, I'm guessing. Not dead.
Yeah.
No.
Cause my total is 22.
Oh my god!
That's your max. I
not
thought you were in
how
the 30s.
No,
No, I'm
I said
I'm a wizard.
D6.
that's fair. You have a good con. Though.
I'm at 31, and I have a D8.
I have
Yeah.
35.
Level 4.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I thought I just heard
Yeah, I'm
wrong
you-
earlier. I didn't question
You
it.
made us two die. Bro, you made us two die.
I didn't make you two die. Okay,
Okay,
you're
No,
not
if
dead
you
yet.
did-
You're just unconscious.
If you did what you said early on, we would. I think some of us would be dead.
If who did what? What?
Bro said we are gonna do like level 1, level 2 potentially.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
they
I'd
would
be
probably change their
dead.
damage.
Oh man.
Well, maybe.
What?
You
I
can still
almost
have
have
a car
as much
crash.
health as Yugal.
I'd be dead 5 times over.
Okay.
I would
So
probably still be fine.
everybody who is still conscious, you look around,
Yeah.
you see a lot of your classmates are not.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people who are very badly injured. There
Do-
are Day, you are one of the Day, Kronos, you both got hit with your classmates.
Yep.
You can see that they have taken a lot of damage on their sides. They might just be fucking
I can't
these
see shit.
people.
Yeah. I was gonna say. So, gonna immediately look. Is the one on?
not
Can
right
I try and
here.
see if the one on me is just dead?
I'm gonna roll a luck check. They are barely breathing.
Okay. That's gonna be. Okay, they heal 4 from healing word.
You see some major arteries close up, and you do feel a bit of a pulse return to them as their breathing becomes one actually you can actually tell that they're breathing without having to pay extremely close attention, and it is not rattled or shaky.
Right. Then,
Okay.
when I can I see Kratos like in a little bit of time?
Kronos, y'all were like all sitting, like if y'all were all fucking with Trevor, you guys were all sitting on like the same, on like 4
I
seats.
think Lawrence was like in front of us, and then me
Yeah.
and
Lawrence and Kronos
Dave
were sitting in
was
front of you guys. You guys were on the back seats fucking with him.
Yeah, we were behind him, and I think I was probably at the window seat.
Yeah,
So,
so you guys, the bus is currently upside down. Trevor is still in his seat. Kronos,
Yeah, like I just fully press my legs against the seat in front of me, and I'm just braced there.
yeah,
That's what
Kronos,
happened when I
Kronos
I wasn't.
hit the ceiling of the bus on like the third on a couple for every flip. You guys hit a lot of shit on like the second or third revelation, whatever. On like the third or fourth turn, you saw Kronos go unconscious, but you are still sort of like all together.
Basically, have you ever seen a pinball machine?
yeah.
That's what happened to me. Just
Yeesh.
up, down,
Just
down,
bird
side,
everywhere.
side.
Oh my goodness.
When I get
There's a lot of feathers. What?
I want to say, like, this is me, Ebony, as a person. I usually sat in the middle of the bus, wherever the emergency exit was. So I want to say that, unless we're in the back, because you said we were in the back, but I think Tish
I
was
would have
You guys
sat
can
in
move.
the front.
The
or like
emergency
what?
exit.
'Cause
If
there's
y'all are
usually
sitting behind
two.
me to mess with me.
I mean, here's the thing.
There's usually
The
two.
emergency
There's some in
exit
front.
on the roof is currently blocked off.
Well, no, there's one on the
Yeah.
windows too.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
There should
And-
be two on.
and-
There should be two on
I'm
each
a-
side. The back door is one.
Yeah, and there's ones in the front and there's ones in the back usually, and sometimes one in the middle if there's just one a set. But there's usually two sets, one earlier in the front of the bus and one in the back of the bus, and of course the back door.
Yeah. I haven't been on a school bus.
I'm speaking a lot for a character. Well, for someone who is a character who's currently dead.
That's what I was about to ask to say. Is when I get a chance, I'm gonna do another healing word on Kronos, and it's gonna be 7. I rolled max.
I'd like to
Nice.
hop down and like try and open like the bus door. Like if we're upside down, it feels like just the normal bus door will probably be the
Yeah,
easiest
because
to get out of.
there's, like I said, if we were in the seat that's next to the emergency exit, it usually is on the window, and you're supposed to push it out. And so
And
since
you
I'm
push out
still
the whole window, by the way.
Yeah,
Isn't
you're
that
There's
what
probably
the
broken
house
glass
was?
all in that,
It's
and like you'll
supposed-
have to
that's what-
crawl out for that.
Well, that's what's
what
supposed
is
to
your
happen.
what is your strength score?
I have a 16.
Yeah, you're able
So
to
plus
open
3.
this thing up. You're able to push this thing open pretty easily.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
what I would do as Tish, who is sitting next to the window, be close to the emergency window, would be and still conscious, would push out the window.
Yeah.
Especially if we're upside down.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
Guess what?
You guys can both get your respective things open. Yes, Gabriel.
I almost had to no longer be a part of this, as Wi-Fi went out again.
Damn.
Oh no.
Dang. We were just like, nope, you're dead.
Like, no, you actually died
Rip you.
fully.
Yeah.
Day would probably be going between people as much as she can to healing word anyone really bad and stabilize anyone otherwise.
Yeah, and once I get out, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna say there were. How many kids can a bus fit?
Let me look it up.
I have Google.
Kids on a school bus. It says about 72. That's a lot of kids.
That's a lot of fucking
Yeah,
kids.
70.
Okay.
Well,
So-
it's like how many?
Wait.
Okay,
Okay.
so how many rows
Wait,
is
no.
it?
Okay, no. Wait. 72 if it's 3-person per seat. Usually it's
Yeah.
2-person per
Yeah,
seat.
I'm gonna say
48.
48.
48.
So I'm gonna
I was
roll.
very
makes
close
sense.
when I said 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you come across
Yeah,
like
40.
teachers, and staff. I'm gonna roll a d8 to see how many of them are dead, and then I'm gonna roll two
We usually
d20.
have at least one driver and then usually 2 adults. You know,
Oh my
but
god.
maybe.
I
was gonna say,
want to just point this out. Buses are designed to have children sit 3 per seat.
Yeah.
I have never seen a bus have the children sit 3 per seat.
See,
No.
I was.
The only time
I
I've seen
was
3 per
multiple-
seat is if it was 3 people who just wanted to sit next to each other.
Yeah, I've
It's
been on multiple.
and even
bus
then, it's
rides.
usually like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I've been on multiple bus rides where it was like 4-person per seat, and there were kids in the aisle.
okay. That's different. That's an overloaded bus.
It wasn't overloaded.
This is
I fucking hated it.
a usual bus. It's supposed to have like second graded children, 3 per seat.
Miserable
crazy.
bus ride.
So once you finish with day and all of that, I want to say I do a perception check as I get out, but I know you're figuring out all of that stuff with day first.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll
And also,
d8 for like.
also there should be a kit. Usually, don't they have emergency like first aid kits on school buses? That should help.
They usually have like 1. Is the thing. Like,
Okay.
and it's
At
one. It's
least
one, and it's
something.
1, and it's usually near the front.
Quick.
And we were
Which is
near
where
front.
we are.
Hold on. Quick question for all of you. How much of your parents actually like being around?
My parents, not very much. People take care of me decently.
Okay.
I was a pet.
a
I
beloved
was a
pet.
pet until they realized that I was a living creature.
I mean, you were always a living creature.
Sorry, I was a pet before they
Sapient.
realized that I was a sapient creature.
Until they realized you were a person.
Abby, I'm gonna say your dad was definitely here as a chaperone.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I'm like, I figured my parents would be like PTA chaperoning. They would. I think my dad is a stay-at-home dad. I'm going to imagine that. And,
Yeah.
and he was like coming on trips. So
Day, one of your guardians are also here as a chaperone.
Okay, if they're hurt, they're definitely getting one of these killing words.
Pretty much almost no one on this bus is uninjured. I'm going to roll a d8 for how many adults died in the crash. Like, just died immediately. I'm going to roll 2d20 to see how many students died immediately in the crash. And then I'm going to roll a luck check to see if either of your parents were one of the ones who died in the crash. So what do you guys want me to roll first? The parents or the students?
he's the parents. 'Cause I can't take that
Yeah,
any
I
longer.
think so.
I need to know.
7 out of 8 parents.
Oh, so one of your parents are definitely dead.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
is that
okay, Is
alive
it one
or
of
dead?
ours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which way did she go? Which way is that?
Died in the crash.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Oh,
Who still has a parent?
yeah.
You
So
saw
definitely one
as
of
the
ours.
crash was happening, multiple parents who realized as it like right before impact,
Protected the kid.
grabbing kids, pulling them to the floor,
I
shielding them with their bodies.
I apparently know the one parent that would have survived. Fucking Johnny, because he would have come.
Oh.
Oh shit! We're about to
And
roll.
probably. Oh, also probably Alina. So 2 out
Alina?
of 8.
Alina.
Alina has a full-time
Alina
job.
had to. Alina. I would have said if it one of them came,
Okay.
they are
So
counted
yeah,
8. I will be rolling for if they survived.
So basically, our parents are dead. Our chaperones and hands.
John,
Ours
er,
are dead.
Gabriel, would
I
Alina
believe
or
that
Johnny have?
Johnny has plot armor.
I can't hear what you're saying, Ro.
Johnny does have plot armor. He's not being counted. Never mind.
Damn it. Let me fucking kill this character.
Here's the thing. I
Why?
talked to you about killing him, and you were like, "I'd be sad," and I was like, "Okay."
That was before like my full attachment of Johnny was just removed. I don't care about that. I just want him to go and die.
But like this is before
This is
like
before
no, because this is
Irga,
before yeah, Irga. So Johnny's still canonically alive.
and so is Alina.
Yeah, sadly.
So yeah, never mind. Johnny is here. Johnny is with Willow somewhere towards the front of the bus. Johnny is fine. Now I'm going
Come
to
Our
on,
roll.
parents.
God of fate, do me a favor.
But our parents are dead. So
There's a chance one of your parents might be alive.
either way, it sucks.
Yeah.
Roll con saves to see if it's your parent. Whoever has the higher one wins. Right.
I don't want to do that.
Just a joke.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I just want it noted that my parents have the same like sentiment as people would have with an outside cat.
Ooh.
Out of 40 kids, including you guys, 24 died immediately on impact.
That's over half.
I mean, like one of them was Gabriel.
Yeah.
No, he was knocked unconscious. 24 died immediately on impact.
Dang. It's probably just all the kids on that side of the bus. That's if it's 48 kids on this bus, that's literally half.
Nobody has Revivify or anything.
Not
Oh, no.
powerful
I don't
enough for
have
that.
$1,000 or Revivify.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. I only got it to 2nd.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, Vicious Mockery, someone.
Uh,
So let's roll that. Actually, both of you give me a flat d20.
Why would you do this? This is so rude.
I'm sorry for giving you the bad idea.
No.
17.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be. It's my dad. He's gone.
Ebby, you see right before impact, out the corner of your eye, the sweetest man you have ever known. See a truck coming. He grabs the nearest 2 students to him, drags them down to the floor, fully shields them with his body. And you look over to where he is now, and those 2 students are fully conscious, crawling from underneath him.
I'd like to go out and look at the truck that hit us.
Yeah, even though that's why I wanted to make a perception check when I got out of the bus as well.
Oh yeah,
I still take that in. I still see that I'm still processing.
perception check
But
for
now I
truck that hit you. It is a full like semi truck. It does look like it took some damage to the front, but not nearly as much as the bus took. Part of this bus is torn open from the impact. It is off the side of the road, a little, like a good bit away. Y'all rolled for a good couple of revolutions. Honestly, not everyone who died immediately. Not everyone who was fully dead died immediately on impact. Some of them were killed from the multiple from all the blunt force trauma of getting tumbled in a giant hunk of metal.
is there anybody in the driver's seat?
Yeah, by the way, what I sent you, bro, is I'm using all my small slots.
Yeah.
Is there anybody in the
Is
driver's
the
seat?
driver still in the truck?
The
Yeah,
driver
that's what I'm wondering.
is completely unconscious at the wheel.
Okay, one of those is gonna go to the driver then.
No, I'm not talking about the bus.
like
I'm
to-
talking about the pickup truck. That hit us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's unconscious
Or
at
were
the
you
wheel.
talking?
You can still see him breathing.
I'd like to call 911.
Yeah, you called 911, and I still think she's gonna. She's mad now. Her dad is gone. She's gonna go after the pickup truck driver, even though he's unconscious. Go
You
after him.
feel a hand on your shoulder as you move towards this pickup truck driver.
Where I look to see who.
Hey, I saw what happened. Is everything all right? Well, obviously not everything is all right, but help is on the way. I already called 911.
Is this Willow?
No, this is a woman you don't recognize and did not see approach.
Who are you?
I was just driving past.
Okay, can you call 911, please?
I already did. They're on their way.
She already did.
Okay. She's Tisha's radical. She's still going to go for the driver of the truck that hit us.
Hey, listen, I know you're upset. I know you're extremely angry right now, but trust me, you don't want to do that.
Don't want to do what? Who are you? Why are you holding? I'm assuming she's holding me back or something.
She's not
Let
like
go.
she's not like restricting you, but she does still have your her hand on your shoulder.
That. Let go of me. I don't need this right now.
I understand you're hurt. You don't want to do that.
Do what?
I know you know what you're about to do.
Then I don't care. Let me go. Who are you? Why are you here? Do you know something about the driver?
Oh, I don't know him. But
What will happen if I?
well, one, you won't be a murderer.
Oh, hmm. Do you have anything else for me?
No. But I think it's more important to help your friends right now.
Most of them are gone already, and besides calling emergencies, I don't have the power to heal or anything. I'm just a human. Person who that does have the power to heal is already helping them. I can't do anything else.
Your friend is using both mundane first aid as well as magic. She could use all the help she can get right now.
You can help them as well.
I think it's more important for you to be there.
Who are you?
I'm no one.
Is, is this a choice that's going to affect my life or something?
Yes,
I don't believe you're just no one.
this will affect your life. I think you know that.
But do you know how it will? Because right now,
You know that even though he has taken from you, there's a process to these things, and he will be served justice. But you have to
how
allow
can you
it to
promise,
happen.
how can you promise me that? If you can promise me that, I'll turn back. But you have to promise me that.
I can promise you that.
Shake on it.
And her,
And she extends out her hand.
she does extend out her hand, and you see for a second as she shifts her weight, her hair is a very light blonde, that contrasts, that can has a very heavy contrast with her brown skin, and you see a bit of, and you see for a second, it looks like her eyes turn completely white as she shakes her hand.
Okay. I'll go help them. Make sure they live. As long as you keep your promise, I'll do that.
Uh, I'm gonna go back to Day for a second before Tish gets back. Day, you are frantically running around trying to help as many
Yeah.
people as you can. Everyone who is conscious in this bus sees a sort of very lanky, blonde woman, uh, come into this, like crawl in through the window. And you see her eyes are completely white.
Very brief thing of interesting, other things to worry about. Because I'm assuming they look relatively, at least okay, like uninjured.
Oh yeah, she's completely uninjured. She does have a lot of scars covering her body. Uh, she just to point out, this is not the same person that Tish is seeing outside. They wouldn't know that, but just for reference,
Oh,
this person is
because I really thought it was.
the person that Tish saw was a bit shorter, brown skin with uh a bit shorter, a bit curvier with brown skin and extremely platinum blonde hair, like almost white. Who you're seeing is very tall, sort of like, I don't want to say lanky because that implies a sort of like awkwardness, but a very sort of like slender woman
Yeah.
with scars all over her body and face, completely white eyes, and blonde but not platinum hair. And you see she joins in helping people, and you see that she even like with the movement of her hands, you see it like the occasional like flash of white as she helps to stabilize and raise people. Not raise from dead, but like helps like stabilize and heal people.
It's like I said, it's very much okay. Weird, cure, magic, good. Just more basically like you said, frantic between people, basically trying to triage almost.
You're gonna have to explain to me what that is.
Triage is at a site of emergency. It's like a medicine thing of who is the worst off and who needs help immediately and who just has like a broken leg.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
she's also following your lead in that of finding people who are not dead but dying and helping to stabilize them before moving on to essentially trying to like even things out before trying to bring people back up to full.
It's
And
like
as you're working, at some point you're not completely sure. This woman is replaced by Tish, who is not using magic, but is doing her best to help stabilize people.
Oh, so the woman's form fades into my form?
No, just like at some point when nobody is paying attention, she is gone, but you are there,
Okay.
doing what she was like in the same position as she was in.
Okay. Interesting.
You do
Yeah.
not see this woman as you walk into the bus.
Okay. And I would be trying to take everybody out of the bus, try to get whoever can move, especially those who are healed by day. You
Yeah.
know.
like my guess is probably B is okay. They probably move. They should probably get out from underneath there, but should be okay. Where Day tries to prevent death.
Yeah, you see Willow is unconscious on the floor. Johnny is also unconscious but not dead. Johnny was one of the people that was sort of stabilized. Johnny and Willow were both people that were stabilized by the mysterious blonde woman. But they are stabilized but not yet conscious.
Yeah.
Actually, I will say, I'm gonna correct this. The woman was not she was not like healing people. It was more of like a spare the dying than like a true like really healing.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were.
And is Lawrence helping us too?
Lawrence, I think, is still outside. I'm not sure what Lawrence is doing. Lawrence, what are
Yeah,
you doing?
he was calling to like 911.
I'm assuming it takes a minute to get here if we're in a rural area going to a big city.
I like to like after I called him, I would like to go back in and try and help usher people out.
Yeah, so eventually,
Maybe not all go all the way in. Just help people out,
yeah,
Yeah.
like at the window and such.
yeah, you do
But I'm also the
eventually.
one who's like most capable of carrying them
Yeah.
as well.
How big are you? I was wondering that.
Oh, I'm small, but
Yeah,
I'm also strong.
true. That some normal size, relatively normal size, but yeah, you're probably strong. You're definitely stronger than us.
Eventually, you do hear police sirens and ambulances on the horizon. And we are going to cut away from that. Eventually, it takes sometime, everyone who makes it is brought back home after a trip to the hospital, some longer than others, and those who don't are some are brought to your local funeral home and morgue. But 31 people died today, and you have one mortician. She has assistants, but your town has one mortician. Not all the bodies can be prepared for their funerals at the same place. It is just an overload on everything. Your town has not known a death like this in living memory.
Mhm. I think this town was cursed, guys.
I think Will is cursed. I think that surviving a time that she shouldn't have has put a curse on her, and now Death is, trying to course correct.
Makes sense. Also, what happened to the guy who ran into us?
He was arrested immediately.
Was it just reckless driving? Was it drunk driving? What was?
Yeah, I would want to know more, especially as the person who is shaking hands with people, making sure they get their due.
You see that he is arrested for would it be vehicular manslaughter?
I mean, like 38 charges of vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, manslaughter is the one where you don't mean to.
Yeah.
Um,
He is charged with drunk driving and 38 counts, not 38, 31. 31 counts of vehicular manslaughter. That dude's going to prison for so long.
sounds like life, honestly.
Multiple life sentences, yes.
I mean, how does life sentences work with? Okay, anyway.
I don't know how life sentences work in a world where people can live to be hundreds of years old, but we're not gonna focus.
Yeah, just that's all I was thinking about.
We're not gonna focus on that part. But
You can in real life, you can theoretically outlive a life sentence.
there have been people who have outlived a life sentence, and I was like, I don't think that's life then. But
Didn't y'all hear about the trial where a guy who had died, and he technically
Right, like
lived
he
on?
had momentarily died, but
Yeah,
was
they came
brought
back to
back.
life. He was like,
And he's like, "Hey,
I
I
lived
served
out.
my life sentence."
Exactly, that was the thing. That actually apparently happened.
But yeah, so Ebby, he does get his charges.
Okay. Also, question: would it be history or religion to see if I could gain some insight on who the hell I shook hands with? I'm assuming because she was like, "Is that?" I'm assuming she probably thinks it was an angel or some goddess. So I'm just like,
Yeah, roll religion.
probably
I was
do
gonna say,
research.
as long if they didn't see whoever was helping her in the bus, she would have done the same thing, trying to see if she could figure out who.
Yeah, both you guys go ahead, roll religion.
Not
Can
the
I roll
greatest.
religion? I don't have good religion, but I would like to roll.
You did.
I had
Here's the thing. Lawrence, you saw Tish talking to someone. When Tish left, you blinked, she was fucking gone. You can go ahead and roll religion.
Religion.
Alright.
That's a that one.
Okay,
Nope.
please leave the call.
Hallucinating. I was hallucinating. It's fine.
Giving myself guidance on this, by the way.
Chronos can also roll religion, as he would have seen the blonde woman.
So okay, with guidance, that's a 28.
Yeah. I got
You're
a
close. Either
measly 14.
14. Zapdos, please either deafen or leave the call.
Oh my goodness.
Not y'all.
This
Yeah,
is what happens when people roll nat ones.
I don't get the information.
Uh, you two start talking, and Day, as a
I think we
cleric,
trauma bonded as well. I just want to say that.
yeah, Day
We trauma
as
bonded.
a cleric, you're a cleric of knowledge. You're a Modiast.
Yes.
But as a cleric, especially as a cleric of knowledge, you just something about these descriptions, something about the descriptions of these women keep hitting some sort of chord with you. It just does not stop sounding familiar, and so you dig into it. And you especially dig into the blonde woman, the slender woman. Her eyes were completely white, not in a magical way. She couldn't see. She was blind. She talked to you a few times just to sort of ask for clarification on where you had already been, who you had already dealt with. She did not look directly at you. So a slender blonde woman with scars all over her face and body, who is blind, who disappeared, seemingly accompanied by a shorter, curvier, darker skinned woman with pure white hair. Eventually you do remember they're not usually a duo unto themselves, but you remember how the goddess Bass was described, the goddess of hope.
Yeah.
The goddess that Willow worships. And her angel, Kona, one of the angels that Johnny worships, the angel of justice. You
Definitely,
reasonably assume that this is them.
there's definitely an initial thing of it can't be true, but this it's fitting so well.
Yeah. You try, you originally think that there's no way that that is what happened, but you keep digging and search for something to dispute what everything is pointing towards. And every time you keep digging, you keep finding more reasons why it is simply what it is.
Okay. For both Ebony and Tish, who rolled a 14, can Day/Archie tell me what they fully discovered, just so I'm wrapping my head around it?
Okay. So I so the one you saw I think was a justice, like Angel of Justice, like in charge
Oh,
of that. And I think I apparently was working with the goddess of hope,
oh,
which honestly
oh.
very surprised that she doesn't apparently have any straight up healing. Just like I'm really happy for the help, honestly. But
I have a stat block for Bass. Let me check just to make sure I'm not forgetting.
okay,
Heals.
no, you're fair, but it's also they could have been there in a limited capacity or something like that. Like it's not like it's like yeah, like I said, very thankful for the help. Like just
Well, I get hope is not necessarily always healing. It's just that it sustains you until you can be healed. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
maybe her powers would reflect that as well. Not necessarily to
yeah,
heal
yeah.
you, but can keep you alive until you get a better outcome.
Yeah, it's like I said, purely just surprised, just because God and all that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
will
yeah.
also say, when you got within
Huh.
a certain radius of who you now know to be Bats, you just sort of felt a little bit calmer, a little bit more in control of everything that you were doing.
Mm. Yeah, but it's that
But that was
is
that. I
Um,
guess I made it. I guess that makes even more sense about me trying to seek justice and her stopping me, and I asked if she would give justice, and she said, "Yeah."
yeah,
I
yeah.
made a deal.
It's
I made a deal with the angel of justice. So
you apparently you asked the exact right thing of her.
apparently I did. That's what my father would have wanted.
I guess, yeah. It's like
I will also say, as Rose, uh, this is what you guys just experienced is based off of a real life phenomenon called the third man phenomenon, where people experiencing uh like disasters, or I think the most popular
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
that when people experience it are car crashes. They will see like they will essentially like hallucinate a mysterious person appearing who just like comes, and they can't do anything physically like what happened here, but they will often encourage being like, help is on the way, like it's okay, like everything will be okay, you'll be okay.
mm,
Like the cops are coming, the ambulances are coming, you'll survive, like push through this. Like they essentially come to like give like hope and like a sense of peace.
yeah. Just yeah.
I think I have heard about that before, but that's well done writing, bro.
Thank We're not
Yeah.
quite done yet, but we are getting
I didn't
there.
think we were, but yeah. But
So after this, after the dust has settled, what are you guys doing?
um, is this like right after the crash or like
If
after the
there's
whole trial
anything,
and everything?
if there's anything happening right after the crash that you would like to mention, go ahead. If not, after like everything has settled, like after everybody has been to the hospital, after it's been figured out the what morgue all the bodies are going to, like how that's getting spread out.
Yeah. I think she would be if she knows it's going to be overpacked, she would be worried about preserving her dad's body, making sure I don't know if there's a hospital. It is a smaller town, but I think they would be, fairly well off, in a small town relatively, if there's another hospital somewhere that you can make sure dad's hold up, everything's all right, and then of course contact her mom, who probably, saw it, knows about it now, but she
Yeah.
would be going to her mom.
Your dad is one of the bodies who gets put into the local morgue with Lucy. You probably don't know
Mhm.
who it is. Lucy is a ghost and the local mortician. Uh, your dad gets put uh into the town's morgue. So that is not something you have to worry about. And you go to your mom and you see she tackles you in a hug
Yeah, thanks.
second you get through the
Yeah, same thing. I would say like running to her, just holding on to her, just mourning, all that good stuff.
Is there anything else anyone is doing?
Gay's going to as many of the funerals as possible, and basically being like, "Sorry, I couldn't help more."
Oh, that's so sweet.
Day,
then there, yeah, yep.
Day, you are praised as a hero.
Does
People who died like on impact or before you had a chance to react, even more would have died if you were not there.
yeah, it's there's very much at least an internal thing of okay, no, I definitely could have done more. And that sort of
Yeah,
like
I
um
understand that part.
And I think also
yeah,
Tish
I
would be one of the people saying that Day was a hero. Because, I was there, I saw Day do all of this, helping stuff, all that kind of stuff. So I think Tish would definitely be amplifying that if she did start it.
Yeah.
other half of what happens with Day afterwards is there is at least a couple days of basically anger at Matthias. And eventually comes to the conclusion of yes, Bass was there, but Matthias had me there.
So when you say anger at Matthias, you mean like for not showing up like Bass did?
For not helping more, not like
Yeah.
that sort of stuff.
Also, I just want to say since you said you're attending as many of the funerals as you can,
Yeah.
like if you're at my father's funeral as well,
No.
you definitely will be hugging you, saying thank you, comforting you. It's like you've been such a great comfort and help.
Yeah.
There's not much more I could say.
Mhm.
Thank you. And stuff like that, throughout the funeral.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Hmm.
gets very similar reactions to other people saying similar stuff.
Some people, there are a few people who respond with anger towards you. You can tell that it is not really at you and more of just lashing out because there's no other place for their energy and their anger at the event to go. But as much as there is the you saved as many as you could, I don't blame you. There are still the occasional, you should have helped them, you should have saved them, you should have done more.
Yeah.
That feed as much as you are getting so much more praise than you are getting it than you are getting this and you are getting hatred. It's the anger sticks with you so much more because it is just
Yeah.
validating what you already think of yourself.
Yes. It's, almost exactly what I was about to say.
Lawrence, are you doing anything?
Yeah. From it, uh, just lock in a box, lock the box away, don't feel feelings.
Feel, don't feel.
Yeah,
Your grandmother. I'm sorry, someone saying something?
No, sorry, that was me making more things. Go ahead.
Your grandmother approaches you very quickly. She notices almost immediately that what you are doing. And she sits you down. Sweetheart, it's okay. You just went through a lot.
I'd be like, I'm fine. I was barely hurt. Like everyone else, everyone nearly died.
And it's okay to be a little bit scared, upset. You watched 31 people die.
The thing is, like, I was asleep before it happened. I didn't watch anybody die. I was oblivious. What if I could have done something? What if I could have been like, look there? What if
It's okay. And she like pulls you like down into a hug.
I forgot that she will also be a halfling. So she'll also just be a super small lady.
She pulls you down into a hug. It's okay.
Like, I'm
You
okay. Everything's not okay.
helped a lot of people, and I hope you know that. Okay?
Okay, Grandma.
And she kisses you. I know you said that you were awake. Could find a way to be funny. Is
Bro, you're kind of breaking
You
up
sound,
and far away
you
again.
sound very distant.
Not kind
I'm
of.
in
Just
charge now. I am the captain now.
You are no longer the captain.
Look at me.
I know you said you were waiting to be able to be funny. But is Kronos doing anything? I heard none of what you just said.
I don't know.
He's in denial. He's in the hospital.
I made a character 100% not suited for the situation. I have no idea how to play them in this situation.
I wasn't expecting this either.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Ro told me to make this. Ro told me to do a goofy character.
I made a goofy little jock boy who plays football, but is also 3 feet tall.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you did.
I forget about it. You're 3 feet as a football player. It's so cute. You're a
My
runner.
character just my character just wants to get out of school as fast as possible.
I made a pet bird.
Yeah.
I made a pet bird, Zapdos.
Yeah,
Do you remember the episode
that
of
is goofy.
Zapdos? Do you remember that episode of Amazing World of Gumball where Darwin died in a car crash that killed 20 other people?
No. He's joking because it didn't
That's
happen.
the
Because
joke.
That's what happened here.
I don't know what to do. Kronos is Darwin.
Oh yeah, that Darren. Okay, I had not processed that. I have no idea why. I knew I should in the back of my head.
No, when you said Darwin,
the way Ro was like, wait, did that happen?
no, because here's the thing: I have never watched. I have only ever watched like a few episodes of Amazing World of Gumball. I've watched those few episodes like 5 times because my sister plays them over and over and over. But outside of that, I was just like, that could have fucking happened.
I feel like it's something like this.
Yeah.
There was an episode where gunmen did take their did take all the children to hospital while they were in a bus. It was then revealed to be all of the people's parents. I say revealed in quotation marks.
But okay. Listen, I love getting a bunch of goofy characters together and
And
just
traumatizing them.
traumatize.
Like the best I can do is doing what like wait, where's my microphone? There it is.
Okay, Zapdos, what is up with the status
One
of this
second.
channel right now?
What do you mean?
Zapdos, you're the only one who touches channel statuses.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I do occasionally, but this wasn't me.
Oh, who changed my status from playing
Here.
D&D? put
I would
that
never
nice level.
change the channel status.
Here, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I can.
we
We
can.
can hear
Okay,
you
I'm
the
doing.
entire
I'm doing
time.
my mic.
Are you doing the voice?
I'm doing the microphone setup. My other microphone turned off, so it was like having the.
Oh, okay.
I was doing a thing that would make it so you could only hear me through the one that I'm trying to use as a microphone
I'm
to make
sad.
sure. Okay.
Chicken out.
I couldn't hear you that time.
I shall now.
Wow, that was a lot. I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, poor baby.
Nope. Got it. Kratos, you gotta stay up. You got a concussion.
Just like Mom's
Long
flavor.
rest.
Or
Hello.
What do you see?
Who the fuck said hello?
I'm sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
Oh.
I thought-
Yeah, I sure was not. That was it.
I was like, oh, is Will here or something?
Okay. I put my hand on the shoulder of Archie, who's not Archie's character, who's not actually here.
You see, we're actually in a game called D&D, being controlled by Rufus.
No,
I need to take a long rest and wake up.
Does that mean?
Isn't that right, Rufus?
Is this another narrator? What the hell is? Why is it always you?
Because I'm Batman.
Batman has now been canonized in my world.
Batman's been canonized in your world.
Batman has been
Yeah.
canonized in my world.
I've made multiple characters in this world. There's no way in hell I have not referenced Batman.
Also,
Like-
isn't B plot is just Batman? I swear you said you called yourself Batman as B plot.
I definitely have.
Oh, with the
Why are you
vampire.
in the tree? Why are you in the tree?
Because
Is that a cat?
Yes.
Also, one thing, I realized I said that they treat me like outside cat.
Yeah.
I do not mean that in the way of like they don't care. I mean, when I leave the house, it's the same sentiment of
He'll be
He'll
back.
come back.
outside cat. Yeah, like he'll be back, he'll be fine. Don't worry about them too much.
Sometimes they might come back with a dead mouse. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what a dead mouse is in this context, but
A new
dead
friend?
mouse. Birds also eat mice.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You actually find a discarded
Like,
a
just-
wooden Dougie figurine, and you bring that home. Someone.
So okay, so here's the
Ruiners
thing. Kronos was raised until he was old enough to notably be like humanoid in a way. As a bird, this is not like I'm pretty sure. Don't
That's still
Kenku live shorter?
Yeah, I think Kenku might live like 15 years.
Damn.
So yeah, for his lifespan, like for his age range, that was not that long ago. He's gonna come home with a dead. He will come home with a dead mouse in his mouth.
Did Kenku really only live 15 years? Hold on. I thought
Yes,
that was
I
Eric
think.
Cochra.
I thought Eric Cocker was 30.
Yeah. Kenku, okay. They reach maturity at about 12 years and can live to 60.
Okay.
Wait, so where does that fit in the range of you're still in school?
He's probably like
How old
10.
are you?
No.
Okay.
He's a baby.
Yeah, he's probably like 10.
Yeah, because sophomore mean you reach maturity about senior year, so that makes sense.
Like, what else are you gonna do with this sentient bird? Just Just make sure he goes to school, get an education. Why not?
Yeah.
Um,
Remember, reach maturity by 3.
do any of you interact with Willow at all?
Right. I'll probably
Um,
at school. Probably be like, hey,
Hey,
stuff like
Lauren,
that. How you holding up?
if I'm being honest, I kind of want to lock myself in a bubble so people can stop getting caught in whatever I have going on.
This isn't your fault. What do you mean?
You know what's been going on and everything that's happened just this year alone.
Yeah, but if you lock yourself away, then you won't be able to have people stand by your side to help you.
Having people around me has uh nearly gotten Tish hit by a truck, nearly gotten uh Chronos shot, and got 31 people killed.
The only reason I almost got shot is because I did what the police keep telling us not to do.
Does not change
Yeah,
the other two parts, though.
I decided to let myself almost get shot.
Doesn't change the other two parts.
I'd do it again.
I hoped you not get shot.
You did help me not get shot.
You did.
I'm very grateful for that.
I was more referring to Kronos.
Yep.
But yeah,
This was a
that
separate
worked for me
conversation
too.
without you, Willow. Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's so rude.
I'm gonna go.
Maybe you should have put yourself in a bubble. Just kidding. No, I'm sorry.
I want to say Tish is more cold toward her because she doesn't want to be completely unfriendly, but her dad did die in something that me and Day have or we kind of assume is around her. So she's more giving her a wide berth now because she was trying to help her the next 2 times, but now it's just sadness still there, a bit of bitterness.
Yeah, you all sort of noticed Willow become a lot more uh similar to how she was in her middle school days and her freshman year of just sort of actually not even her freshman year. She was pretty open by her freshman year, but back in her back in middle school, sort of very boxed off. Even from like her like original group of like Eli and Ellery and Sophie and Honor of just sort of like just walls out to like a foot around her.
Yeah, I see her in the hallway, just, I would like give a small nod to her
Yeah,
as a kind of tight lipped and continue walking every now and then, like whenever I see her. It's not
she
really conversational and friendly anymore.
she reciprocates that same energy. Day, are you interacting with Willow at all?
it's very similar to Tish. Um, Honestly, it's when they do have to be in a similar area. It's like high alert for danger. Um, there's a degree of
Unease, yeah.
blame too, like not like saying blame, but there's like a feeling of blame to Willow.
Okay.
Like a correspondence type thing.
Yeah.
You just expect something to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like so much like if A plus B equals C, you're gonna expect, things to happen
Yeah.
around her, even if it's not her fault. Just
Yeah.
being in the same place is so much death so far, and it's scary.
And you see that energy sort of spread to the rest of the school as even people that she was really close to start to give her a wide berth as she develops a uh as she develops a reputation as a Jinx.
Day is still looking, like, not necessarily looking, but is keeping an eye out for like anything she can find to like potentially get rid of this, Jinx.
Yeah,
But it's
and
not
I
like an
think
active search.
yeah, and I think Tish would be helping her if she asked at all, but I think she would assist her, or whatever.
It's more so like if it comes up in other studies and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't really pick up on anything connecting back to that, just sort of idly.
Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't expect it, but it's like it's there.
yeah. And one day, even closer to the end of the year, maybe about a month out, everyone is in the cafeteria, idle chatter. And you hear coughing somewhere in lunchroom, but you don't really pay it much mind. Uh, and then you hear like a sudden thud on the ground, which gets a few people's attention, and you see Willow collapse on the ground.
I would like to go carry her to the nurse's office.
Yeah, I would yell out to a teacher. I wouldn't go to her, but I would yell out to a teacher or whoever is watching security in charge, like saying that she's on the ground.
Yeah. Lawrence, you run up to her. You see a glowing red broken wheel on her wrist.
Mm.
Tish, you see even like teachers are hesitant to move towards her. But eventually someone does go to help Lawrence carry her, even though he really doesn't need help. She's very light, and Lawrence has a 16 in strength.
Mhm.
Okay, so one thing I want to add to the situation. Just because I made a comedic character, there's no way in hell I'm not leaving then without some sort of joke. You know how like birds do a thing where like they hop up steps?
Yes?
Yeah.
It's like kind of
Yeah.
adorable. So that's what my character is like doing, and just like coming closer to them is like,
My fellow outcast. We shall now be friends.
Who are you hopping towards?
you're helping up Willow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to.
Lawrence?
Like I hop up, and then I talk to Willow. It's like,
You are my fellow outcast. We shall now be friends.
Willow's
Oh,
Whoa is passed out on the floor right now.
I didn't hear those words. Never mind.
It's been like the past 4 minutes of conversation.
If you haven't noticed the memes I've been sending, I haven't.
no.
I've only seen one.
Gabe sent me some. Gabe sent me a dancing toothless meme.
You know why?
Do I know why?
Like, Zapdos, you sent me like a dozen of them.
Yeah. I only sent you the
Now
ones that. I only send you the ones that Nico sends me.
here's the thing. Now anytime I send them to, I find them, I send them to you. Send them to Nico.
Okay.
But yeah, like with what I have sent, you may notice that I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Goes passed out, coughing, weird symbol on
Well,
an
my
arm.
joke is still here.
You just hop up to the
Yeah, I really thought
to
you
me
just
carrying
really
a
doing it on
Will,
purpose.
going,
Like,
"Oh, we are
we
friends
are
now,"
friends
as
now.
they're dying.
Yeah. I will. On the way as Lawrence is going over there, I'm gonna do protection from good and evil on Lawrence, just in case.
I'll punch you.
look,
Whatever.
yeah.
You do.
Carrying
You do
someone.
get like a guidance though. You still get me hopping over and being weird, but you get like a guidance from this to just help carry.
I didn't have to roll strength to carry her, right?
Nope.
That is like
Cool.
yes, that is true. But there's also literally nothing else my character can do in this situation. I did not build a character for this.
Neither did I. I built a character to be, haha, funny. Halflings can move through the spaces of large creatures, and they're a running back in football. So they're very good at what they do.
Yeah, I built a character for being a
Maybe you
pro.
can hear
He has
the-
balls of light.
I mean, your like phone or something is making super buzzes.
Oh, am I buzzing again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
Hello?
Again.
Yeah. Micro
is
has
it me?
dancing lights because shiny balls. It has firebolt because shiny ball. Gust because blowing hands. Mage hand because that lets him pick up shiny objects. Message because I just feel like that works pretty well in a school situation. Catapult because yeet. Disguise self because that goes pretty well with Kenku's already existing abilities. Fog cloud because why not? Grease because I'm me. Gust of wind because flapping wings type stuff. Mirror image because just 3 Kenkus in a row. Spray of cards because I'm me.
That's fair.
This is how I built this character.
I have thaumaturgy because loud noise funny. Vicious mockery. It's making fun of you and you taking damage funny. And comprehend languages to cheat on test.
Okay, here's the thing. Message is very much a shoot a message to someone during class and just annoy them.
Yeah, I love my silly, goofy guys, you know?
No, you don't.
You like trauma,
You're like, ooh,
and
an innocent little bean. Now what if
And I don't-
everyone
here's the thing.
around them died?
I couldn't think like here's the thing. You have me make a silly goofy character. I don't necessarily know how to switch this in my head so as quickly as we're doing this. Then you can yes. I don't know how to like switch to traumatized silly goofy character so quickly. So I just get silly goofy character that's entirely unfazed by the situation, and you now have done nothing.
Fair.
Or at least it's
I can-
pressing.
Yeah. I can traumatize y'all, and it works, and I love it.
I've never been traumatized by you.
Not necessarily traumatized, but I can creep y'all out.
Yeah, but like you could just say, like as the bloody hand reaches for like into their mouth. I'm like, ew, that's just gross.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
No. They were drowning in blood.
That's not as bad as someone's dirty, bloody hand reaching into someone else's mouth.
yeah, and I'm just over here like, yeah, so one of y'all parents are dead.
yeah, it's mine.
Uh, most I've done is kill you.
You didn't even kill me. You downed me.
Yeah.
I could have kept
Oh,
on
no,
going.
that I did just kidnap your kids.
Oh yeah, their kids. My kids wrapped around me because I didn't leave
Yeah.
them there like a psychopath.
And I am not here for the kids, but I want to avenge. Kingston was his name, right?
Yeah,
Kingsley.
Kingston,
I'm
no,
here
not Everly.
to avenge Kingsley because I like that dude. It was fun.
Kingston Godric.
Yep. He's probably got a sad daughter now.
And he has a sad daughter who is going
Oh.
to magic school. Anyway, if that is it, which I'm pretty sure it is, unless any of y'all are doing anything, I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm assuming the only person to go visit this girl in the hospital is like Lawrence and maybe Kronos.
Yeah, I would visit.
You visit occasionally. Every time you visit, Johnny is there. Looking worse and worse every time.
What's up, Mr. Law? It's me, Lawrence.
I think that's where we're gonna end it.
No, one more
Lawrence. I
Very
heard one more thing and then
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, everybody say bye to Craig.
Hi, Craig.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Craig.
Hi, Greg.
Okay.
So, after last session, I had y'all do some rolls. Well, I had two of you do some rolls. To do some researching, to do some digging. And one of you guys got a nat 20, and the other got a
Yay.
24. So there's gonna be a lot of lore here.
Oh, very nice.
But first, gonna do a quick check-in with Lawrence. Zeptus.
Yeah.
You visit Willow in the hospital. After your first visit, you get that dream, the prophecy that I had you guys listen to. Do you stop visiting her?
No. No, I do not.
Lawrence is very quickly, not necessarily ostracized outright, considering how involved he is in so many like group sports. But you do start to realize that a lot of your teammates don't have your back as much as they should. Don't have your back as much as they should. Like what sport is played in the spring?
Spring, I think that's track and field. Um, maybe wrestling, collegiate wrestling. I can tell you, men's tennis, soccer.
Either way, you realize that people are being particularly aggressive towards you in practice, not pulling any punches when they should in order to avoid major injuries, aiming for your face if you play tennis. You probably do. You did say that you play all the sports. But
Yeah.
this all happens. You're people start asking you why you keep going to see. People keep asking why you keep going to visit her. Keep asking why you're going to see the Jinx.
Just because, they're still a person. And, friendship never ends. I don't know. If I left them, who would they have left? That's what Friends is about. Being there when someone's at their darkest.
You barely knew her.
Yeah. Everyone who did know her is missing right now. So, why shouldn't I stand up for them?
Whatever you say, dude, but just when you end up in the hospital, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay? It wouldn't be the first time that someone warned me that I would end up in the hospital, and I did.
I doubt this will matter, considering that these are one-shot characters. But take a point of inspiration for Lawrence.
Cool. Yeah.
And now we're gonna flash sideways to some of your other friends. What do you call people that you trauma bonded with?
Fellow victims?
Fellow victim.
Like a Cuban fellow victim.
Patriots.
Yeah. I would still say friends, but depending on how close you
Trauma colleagues.
how you are with people.
Let me close my door. That way you guys don't hear my dog barking as loud. But anyway, we're gonna flash sideways to the fucking nerds. 2 out of 3 of the nerds.
Are you
Who
calling
are
me not a nerd? Oh, are you calling
are
me a
you a
nerd?
nerd? Are you a nerd?
No. No, so it's not
You're
2 out of 3 of the nerds. It's 100% of the nerds.
no. There is another person here.
There's a bird nerd.
There's a bird.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot about
Bird is
the bird nerd. The bird. Well,
yeah,
that
the
does
bird
still
is
make
the
sense.
nerd.
But
The king of
imagine
chess club.
bird.
Yeah.
Bird is
Who has
the
a
nerd.
crown to the throne.
Anyway, I'm gonna flash sideways to them. You guys fell into your research. Day much more intensely.
I mean, like I said, we both ended up getting the same total.
The same total, but you got a nat 20.
Yeah, that's fair.
Day, you guys, both Day and Fish have had a particular thirst for knowledge. Day, however, took that to an entirely new level, literally becoming a cleric
I
of
get just straight up religious
of
level.
health. Yes. One of the less favored angels of Medias, but an angel of Medias nonetheless. Many sources are contradictory and lead to dead ends. Regardless, though, you keep digging. You find the strings that connect every source, and you accept those and those only as fact, considering the other things you find, but not holding them as close. The things that are consistent throughout almost everything you read are that Fate's name was Elin. They were once worshipped with Elir, the god of time before the god of time. They were worshipped together and separate from Medias before the war. during the war, Heaven's War on Earth, they were willingly absorbed into Medeiros' pantheon, despite having a large following of their own. Elend died close to the end of the war, but before that they gave one last prophecy. That prophecy, however, was not recorded. By the time you even get this much information, you have exhausted pretty much all of your sources. Elend is not a very heavily researched god. There is not a lot on them, so even the so-called experts don't know very much. Some of the newer sources have theories about what they were like before they were a god, but those are all theories. There's nothing concrete to support that. Despite all the seeming dead ends, there's something inside of you telling you that there is more to be learned. Do you continue?
Yeah.
You start flipping through a book you had pored over at least twice by now. But when you get to the middle of the book, the content is different from what you recognize. Tish, everything I said before this are things you also would have found with Day.
Okay.
Everything I'm saying after this are things that only Day is getting.
Even though that I went in a different direction, I don't know which.
Yeah, I will be giving you separate things. But for now, this is what just Day is getting, okay?
Cool.
Because you were also looking into like a few like different topics. When you reach the middle of this book, the content changes from what you remember. And you have a incredible memory. You should know exactly what is here. You should know exactly what to expect when you flip the page. But it's all different. And you realize that as you're flipping the pages of this book, it doesn't seem to be getting any shorter.
Huh.
You keep looking. And this time, you're seeing copies of letters from people and addressed to people. Names that you recognize. Bass and Akmos, Aeon, and Kona. There are letters here between more than just the names I listed, but letters from gods to gods, from and to known enemies, organizing and communicating in a way that isn't notifying you of an attack, in a way that isn't aggressive. You start to flip through these and you see that they're working together on something. All the gods, from what you can see here, all the major ones, working against a common enemy. And at first you can't really tell who it is. A lot of names and titles are blocked out, but with more investigating, you look closely at how this person is referred to. It's one of the angels of the Church of Blood and Vengeance, Akmos and Aeon's church. That doesn't really make sense because Akmos and Aeon are two of the people talking about fighting against this person. A lot of titles and pronouns and names, their name is blacked out. Titles referring to them are blacked out. Even pronouns are blacked out. But there's one line that isn't blacked out that refers to them as a goddess instead of an angel. So you know this is a woman. And you know that they are referred to as both an angel and a goddess. but after that point, you seem to hit another dead end. You start to get the feeling that you shouldn't be looking at these, that these weren't meant for you to see. But knowledge holds no secrets. Glowing white words appear in white over the blacked out boxes, showing you what was supposed to be there to begin with. And there are things that look intentionally blacked out. There are pages, there are some pages where the ink seems to have run and it's blurred. And then there are pages where things are torn off. There are some that are clearly intentional, some that look less so. Everything sort of working to the same end of keeping you from figuring out who exactly this is. But that white text appears, and it is revealed that this is not just an angel that, like so many of their other ones, were absorbed by force, whose militaries were essentially taken over, whose followers were absorbed into the Church of Blood and Vengeance, and with that, their gods were absorbed into the pantheon as angels. You keep reading. This one is different. This angel, like Ellen and Alir, joined the Church of Blood and Vengeance willingly. They still had the power of godhood, despite not having the title. They're referring to the goddess of destruction, the angel of destruction, whose name is Xana. Xana.
Xena the Warrior Princess.
Or their name is spelled two different ways: Xana and Zana.
Somebody sounds familiar.
Not to them. Shut up, Zapdos.
Yeah.
And after that, you sort of you flip the page again, and the book goes right back to normal. You flip the page back, and it's exactly what you expect. The book that you had originally picked up. Whatever just happened, it is done. You start looking a little bit more into it through more conventional sources with a new point of view this time. It's incredibly difficult. You have to go on to some shady sites, not the normal internet, but you do eventually find the name Xana attached to a cult that had been that isn't new. They've been around for a while, but had been picking up activity in the past couple of years, couple of decades. Their name is Irgha, and their symbol is a broken wheel. Tish,
Yep.
I'm assuming Day communicates at least some of this to you. I will let Archie decide how much in a second. But as Day is researching into this cult and looking into this name, you start looking into Willow's family history. Ever since the whole case, ever since the whole case 2 years ago, a lot of like news sources, it was pretty viral, pretty mainstream for a little bit. So a lot of this work has already been done for you. It turns out, if you go back in Willow's family history, there is there's a line, there is a pattern of fertility issues. Most of the children born on her mom's side were only children. They couldn't conceive more than once. Willow's mom specifically, Haley Kielstrom, formerly Haley Wisp, had particular issues. She had about 10 miscarriages, 2 ectopic, I don't know if I'm saying that right, 2 ectopic pregnancies. Willow was born, and it was a fucking miracle. She was a rainbow baby. She was seen as a gift from the goddess of life herself.
Quadruple rainbow all the way. Well, actually, whoever tenfold is.
You rolled high enough that I will, if you have any specific questions about Willow's history, about her family history, I will let you ask them, and depending on, you got almost a 30. In case we have any listeners, Archie gave her character guidance, so she actually got a 28 instead of a 24. So if you have any specific questions, I will just let you ask them.
I think when I said about history, it was seeming. I don't know if there anything more specific, but when I'm like hearing the prophecies, like don't trust this girl who seems to have a jinx on her. I'm wondering if there's a history. Like you said, there's a history of miscarriages, and so I'm trying to see if there is a source in the family, if like they made a deal with the goddess or something. That's just what I'm trying to figure out. You know, how like what's the source of this family bad luck? How can you get rid of it if you can't? Like that. I'm thinking if it's cursed, you know, how can we break the curse? I
You
just
don't
don't.
see, outside of like the normal like religious stuff, a lot of her family has been Mediaistic. I I still haven't figured out what I want to call this religion yet. Uh, her family has been following Medias for a for a while now. Before that, like most witches, they worshipped the goddess, or I guess the angel of magic. They worship the angel of magic somewhat independently of, but considering the angel of magic is an angel of Abyssus, not completely independently of Abyssus. But outside of like normal religious things, you can't find any deals that were made, any curses that would have been put on them. They just have, as far as you can tell, it their fertility issues are purely just a genetic thing.
Mm. That's very amazing, but I'm trying to see. That was my goal. If there was just something, there's a curse, like if it can get into that history.
Yeah.
There's
So
something in first that just feels like root fault. But that's what she
you're cutting out a lot.
sorry. And I think with I'm dealing with my Bluetooth a little bit. I think that's just basically what I'm thinking.
Abby, I urge you to figure out what's going on with your headphones or your laptop because you're cutting out a lot and you sound pretty quiet.
Okay.
Um, do you guys do anything else? Welcome back.
Sorry, it was it was. I was trying to have my other headphones because my corded headphones, one headbud is not working now, which is and it's the one that I usually keep in if I only have one headphone in. No, I was trying to use my Bluetooth, but apparently that's worse.
Yikes. But do you guys do anything else?
Oh, like I said, that's my goal was just to see if there's something that can be a result of, you know, if this is actually cursed, if she's actually jinxed, can it be broken? Is there a history of this, that can be broken, as well? If it's her family, if it can make any deals, but and also probably to see if there's any other if this happens or happening to any other person.
You would. I don't think you would get that on a search through her history. I don't think you would have gotten that with uh with what you were looking for. If you wanna, and on top of that, like seeing if this, it's a much more general question of like that's very vague. It's not very specific of
Yeah.
does like there okay, so there is one thing of looking for like other people who might have had like incredibly deadly jinxes placed on them, people who had like fate energy surrounding them. Um it's like it's a pretty vague question. If you want to maybe be more specific and if you want to be more specific, I can give you a role for it.
Mm.
Um,
And that's the thing, I don't know what I don't know. So like that was that was my thing. I don't know if it would be more specifically this town, um, somebody comparable happened because I didn't know if that was like if it would be well known, somebody else,
yeah.
That's why I asked about her family because I wasn't sure if her family had a history of jinx,
Yeah. Within
in
her
this.
family, there are no like history. Like there are the people who are like in her family. There is someone who was like who had like some unlucky stuff happen to them. But that's like nothing that's like to the
This
level
comment,
you're
yeah.
experiencing right now. Like her family's main thing seems to have been the fertility issues. Like women seem to have it the worst because like there's also a history of like ectopic I don't know, I think it's ectopic pregnancies, but men also have, I can't remember what it's called, but uh essentially also like fertility issues where they either have trouble conceiving or just can't conceive.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, because I can't think of anything else, but that's what her idea was to see if that this is a running theme in her family. Is it a curse? Can it be broken? Because like she doesn't want to just fully ban it, like she's not going to be around her, but she wants to see can this just go away? Is there a reason for it?
Is Day doing anything?
I feel like a early thing is basically it's there's gonna be people who will listen get a ramble on this. It's the primary thing of somehow apparently I found letters from God's angels between gods and angels.
It's like, oh my God, there was divine intervention. So you just start talking to people about the fact that you experienced. I will just tell you outright that was divine intervention. You feel that Tenra. Let me just double check because there's so many gods. I have so many gods and so many names. Yes, Tenra. So you just tell people that they got visited by Tenra.
So actually, I guess on that note, you said it was just like the main pantheon, right? Not like none of the angels were mentioned.
Yeah, it was. There are some like now angels mixed in there, but
Okay,
for the most part, it was with main gods.
okay, I guess big thing. Was Tendra ever involved in what I read?
Tenra,
Yeah.
you saw a few letters from her, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Like it's the thing of like they know she should do something with this, but it's what?
I will say this is after Hope left to go look for Alina. Also, Alina disappeared. Like this is I'm not sure when B plot is actually like I'm not sure when B plot is happening. It might be before this. It might be after this. Most likely pretty heavily before. But A plot has already started and been going on for a couple days at this point. This is happening near simultaneously as A plot.
Mm-hmm.
We're caught up to that point.
Yeah. But it's more so it's a bunch of knowledge without any clear way to use it.
I don't know, because like, can you pray? I know like there's a certain role in uni, but I'm just wondering, like, can you pray to your God of knowledge to guide you on how to use this knowledge or make a roll or something?
Not so. I do have a thing called Audrey, which I can be like. Basically, it's I ask if I say what I'm trying to do, and I get if it's a good idea or a bad idea or neutral or
I don't know
whatever.
if there's like probably specific roles, but I'm just saying, is there like even just like a general role or like saying, can I contact my God or pray essentially, to
Yeah.
guide.
Warlocks are the ones who have like a direct like link to be like, what's up, motherfucker? Clerics are more of like they have to like cast spells and like do specific rituals to get really good contact.
I would need the spell that Click has in her object to really get a much clearer idea.
I know there's the paladin one that has a role.
Yeah, there's commune.
Like even if it's just like one of the general roles, like I don't know, like history. I don't know what it would be, but if you just pray, can you get guidance? Whether it's what you should use it for.
Well, it's also kind of weird. Is like just the thing is like even like for example, I got divine intervention on a mechanical level. Divine intervention is impossible to level 10.
Yeah.
On a mechanical level, like it can happen other ways.
Yeah. It's like this is me as a DM being like, you got a nat 20. There's no way for me to get you this information without a god, without like knowledge, literally being like, hey, I don't keep secrets, motherfucker. Research.
Yeah.
But like the mechanical thing of clerics have like a mechanical thing where they can have their god intervene.
Which is so hard to actually have happen also.
Yeah, that's like what do you have to get on the percentage roll?
It's until level 20, it's whatever your level is. So it goes 10%, 11%, 12%, 13, 14, da, 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 da.
Dang.
But at level 20, you just do it.
Ah, nice.
But then, like, once it does succeed, you can't use it again for 7 days.
That's still really powerful though.
Yeah, it
'Cause, like,
is.
you just jump from 19%. You jump from like 19% chance to, yeah, my God is just gonna back me up on this actually.
Yeah. I mean, you are, like, level 20 is extremely powerful.
It is. It's godlike. But
Like, yeah.
if you want, I can cut Craig here. You can think about it for a bit, and then during like at the beginning of a different session, I can like come back to this and be like, this is what y'all are up to. If you don't know what you want to do right now.
Sure.
All right. Everybody say bye to Craig.
Bye,
Bye,
Greg.
Greg.
Craig.
Oh my God, if it will let me open chat, Jesus Christ.
Greg said no. I'm saying.
Oh, before I have Craig leave, this is just me as a person wanting this to go somewhere because I think it would be really cute. I know I answered this question a long time, like a while ago during the first one shot. But Abby,
Yeah.
prom is still approaching.
That's what I figured.
And even if you're doing research, I don't think there's anything stopping you from asking.
That's what I figured. I was that because I just like because I was like 'cause the thing about it is I had thought about it even just before everything happened, so I was like, now that everything else is happening, I wasn't sure like where in the school year did we end it?
You're like in like it hasn't like quite ended yet, but like you're still like you're getting like a little bit closer to the end of the school year.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to say that. So if we ever do come back to these characters to see what's going on,
Okay.
it's always best to ask early, figure out what's happening a couple months in advance. Everybody say bye to Craig. Bye, Craig.
Bye, Greg.
Craig.